Hello, 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 and welcome everyone. Welcome to New World, the New World beta. My name is Brian, this is Ginger Prime, and today we're going to be live streaming. There's a New World event coming up here in about 2 hours, and today we're going to be hanging out, talking about this game, talking about this footage, and having hopefully a really good time. If you're joining me while live, be sure to smash that like button, be sure to subscribe to the channel, and more for New World content, Final Fantasy content, MMORPG content. My name is Brian, and thanks to everybody who is here with me right now live. If you're watching this as the archive, note I will do my best to put in chapter markers for the game itself, for the event, and for the gameplay. Today and tomorrow, I'm going to be kicking back, relaxing, playing this game, sharing my thoughts and experiences with you guys, and hopefully having a really good time. I had a cold this weekend, so my voice might be a little bit on the Brian Manilow side of things. But hopefully you guys can bear with me and it doesn't sound all that insane. What's going on? Case died well. AG plays. Good morning. What's up, New Heart? How's it going, my dude? Sean Austin with a wave. Right now we're listening to the opening soundtrack for the game, and I have to say I'm coming away already impressed. Beta kicks down. Let me put up, I gotta maybe I can add the timer to the site. 2 hours and 40 minutes. So at the time of this marking, 2 hours and 40 minutes until we are going to be diving into the gameplay itself, going hands-on, getting the leveling rocking and rolling, picking our weapons, gathering our tools. But if you're new, if you're considering jumping into this game, I also have codes to give away. So if you have not pre-ordered the game, if you pre-ordered, you're already in. There's no need for you. So I would just kindly ask that as a part of any giveaway, you don't sign up for that unless you want to give it to a friend. That's perfectly fine. But just note that if you've already pre-ordered, you're in to the beta itself. You'll be playing this game sometime today. However, if you are like, I don't know, Brian, I'm not so sure I want to pick up this game. I don't know if I can trust Amazon. And honestly, those thoughts are not wrong thoughts. Like, don't let anybody tell you you should pre-order. Don't let anybody, like overhype a game, because we don't know what the future holds for this game. I can tell you though, hands down, from my personal experience, I played in the preview. I was not in the alpha. I checked every week for an alpha invite. I have missed this game every day since the preview ended. I was really impressed by the preview, with the understanding that I knew that there was still work to be done. I saw a massive amount of potential, and Amazon, I think, clearly needs a win. They're hungry for delivering this content. It's already got, like in the corner, it says connect Twitch account. They have some unique advantages with the Twitch platform. Right now, obviously, we're on YouTube because Chris is over on the Work to Game Twitch page. But if you aren't following over on Twitch, top link in the description will get you over there. Be sure to follow the Work to Game crew over on Twitch as well. That would be a huge help. Kay says, what sort of build am I thinking of doing? I think I'm about going with a power speed build in the sense of for XP. So that's going to be focusing a lot on skinning, getting that additional XP, focusing on hatchet, which gives me the movement ability, and probably bow. Bow might be essentially giving me that additional increase in speed and with haste, just so that I can move around a lot faster. Like in the release of the game, in the full release of the game, at the end of the day, like I'm probably gonna go just to start sword, shield, and hatchet, because that can really kind of help me be a good tank. But for this beta, I'm thinking just to be able to jump into as much content as possible, to sit back and have a good time. All right. Doing good. Live on YouTube right now. If you want to join me there. Boop. All right. So hopefully that answers your question, Case. I'm thinking about going hatchet and bow. But I want to test all the weapons. I do want to test all the weapons. Yo, what's going on, Captain? What's going on, Nguyen? Oh, Shadow 9 pre-ordered yesterday. So guys, if you're just joining and jumping in, be sure to hit that like button for the stream. It helps share it out. That'll end up being really good. In fact, I should probably tweet that I'm live. I think that would be a good social networking kind of thing. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Bring back up the footage. All right. Live talking. New World. Play New World, baby. All right. And tweeted. And tweeted and twatted. And I'm going to copy the link. In case you guys are following on Twitter or you use Twitter, whether you do or not, would love any boost of a zoo on the on that tweet right there. But today, my name is Brian Manilow, the deep voice. I had a cold this weekend, and whenever I have a cold, I lose my voice. I don't know why. That's a 1-to-1. I don't know why that's an almost guarantee. Yes, we're going to be going beta key giveaways. In fact, let me switch my screen so I don't end up just showing all the codes right at the start. Like, hey guys, here's all the codes. Good luck. Have fun. All right, let's go. Chat mode. There it is. Cool. All right, let me just make sure I got the. I'm just basically trying to give a count. Yeah, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 keys. We got 8 keys to give away. Courtesy of being a New World content creator, they accepted me into the program, which is thrilling. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's the gaming scene. Let's go to the gameplay scene. Here we go. So what magic are you thinking, Sean? Sean says, I think I'm going to be trying the magic as I was melee in the alpha. So you got obviously the life staff, the fire staff, and the ice gauntlet. I think that's going to be something I really want to play around with. What's up, casual nerd, Jason? I'm feeling fine, except for whenever I get sick. I was sick over the weekend, did not feel good. And I was like, come on, Brian, you got to get better. I'm like, I scheduled today and tomorrow off of work so that way I can kind of kick back, relax, and play. And whenever I get sick, I lose my voice. And thus you end up, in this case, this is the best I've probably sounded. Yesterday was a struggle, so I've been just kind of resting my voice, not really doing a lot of talking. So Chris and I filmed our video, and now I'm like, just still trying to warm it up for the day. Looks like we're getting some subscribers coming in, guys. Melancholy Zero and Jez. Thanks so much for hitting that subscribe button here on Ginger Prime. You guys have already pushed me over 41,000 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for that support. We had a goal this year of hitting 50,000. Right now, it looks like that's going to definitely be hit, maybe then some, so we'll see. If you have any questions about the game itself, let me know. We'll do the first beta key giveaway at 9 o'clock. So 4 minutes from now, we'll be doing the beta key giveaway. Thank you, man. I hope so. Oh yeah, I should probably put this up in Discord. All right, let's see here. Oh, here you go. I'll post it in Discord too. Thanks for the reminder. And then sometimes, like, should I just lean into it? Hello, all you beautiful people. You'll enter by, I'll say a key phrase, and then basically you enter it into chat. So if you guys, you actually have to be subscribed to chat. So that is kind of the catch-22. All right, all right. Live on Talking New World and covering the event today. Everyone. Beta keys to give away and boop. All right, sweet. Discord has been notified. Triangulated. So Timeless, I'll let you know knows the keyword. Let me pull up real quick. Can I run this through the Streamlabs bot? That's the question. Because if not, I need to set up Nightbot real fast. I don't know who Steve Blum is, but is that hopefully that's a compliment. Let's see. Giveaways. Oh yeah. Okay. How do they do it? Giveaway settings. All right, New World. Get a key. Huh. All right, let's run a test giveaway. Well, we might actually we'll see if this works. We'll go from there. All right. And if it doesn't work, I'll switch to Nightbot. So, New World Beta Key Giveaway. All right. Permission, everyone. Let's see here. Enterprise, Beta Key. Or New World. Say add. Is there an advanced tab? Must be a follower. You have to. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Looks like it's started. Try this New World. All right, do command New World. Servers up? Not here yet. All right, let's see here. It still does not have any entries. Oh, I got one. Case died well. Oh, they're coming in now. They're coming in. So far, we've got Case Died Well, Rainy Digimuka, sorry if I'm butchering names, not on purpose, Benjamin, Mark, Dejjez, Kieran Thompson, Matt, Emmett Fire, Tyler, Captain Craze, Tequila Dragon's Den, Timeless Wrath, Da Hetchy Hitchy. Keep it going, guys. Got 21 issued currently. All right, we're at 27 entries. If you don't get the little notification that you got your tickets, you got to do Command New World. 30. Got a little time, so. We got 8 keys to give away, guys. So, if you don't get one on the first round, we will make sure it happens. All right, we are. Let me just give you the entry count. We're at 35 entries. We're at 35. It says we have 100 people here. So if you need to enter in Command New World to be eligible for the key for the ticket. Now, so if you accept this quest, then put in that command. I have to rearrange my screens a little bit right now. I got 36. We've got 106 people here. You have to be subscribed to be able to chat, and then use the command New World. New World is an MMORPG by Amazon Game Studios. It's an action-based game, and honestly, it is. I think it's breathtaking. I think what we experienced in the preview, hopefully it's been more refined. I'm very excited about its release. I've been covering this game for 18 months, so I'm really thrilled. Coming up, we got 39 entries. Make sure that you got that Streamlabs notification. If you did not, that you got a ticket, then you need to use the command New World to be able to be entered into this giveaway. And also, we're at 44 likes for the stream. I'm going to put out a personal challenge for today. We're going to be live quite a while. So I'll try to put it out there and say, can we get to 200 likes today? It'd be nuts to get to 1,000, but we'll start with 200 as your first challenge. What'd you win? What'd you win, Nero? So you just use command New World. So exclamation mark New World, and it lets you, and it'll tell you if you got a ticket, and you do that. Raffle's gonna happen here in about like a minute or two. Literally just want as many opportunities for y'all to be entered. So I've got 44 entries. I'm still also learning the CloudBot for Streamlabs system. So this started off as a test, but I just want to make sure everybody has the opportunity to get entered. We're going to give away a key, and then we've got more keys to give away, and then we'll just hang out and answer questions. Oh, nice, Nero. Yeah, if you have a key, you can enter. You know, like if you've pre-ordered the game, you don't need to. I have a controller guide, Chili. The game supported controller even in the preview, so I'm gonna be setting that up as well. So I do have a guide. They did say that they were targeting to have like full controller support at launch, but then that has since been said that got delayed a little bit. So. All right, guys, here in 1 minute, you have one more minute. I'm going to close entries, and then I've got 46 entries. We do have 114 people here. So if you are here and you think that you entered, make sure you got that little Streamlabs message that said you got a ticket. When I look at the list here, I got, see here, it starts with Case Died Well, goes all the way down to T2020. All right, we got 50. 50 is, I think, is a good acceptable number. I'm going to go ahead and close entries, and we'll see if it lets me pick a winner here. All right. Pick winner. Christopher, you have won. So, Christopher, congratulations on winning the beta key. Can you reach out to me over on Discord right now? If you guys aren't a part of the Discord, just type command Discord, and you can direct message me, and I will reply with you, and then we'll confirm that you are the Christopher, and then I'll send you your key, sir, or madam. We will be giving away more keys here. as the stream continues. Also, if you guys are looking for people to play a New World with, we do have a New World role. You can go jump in, agree to the terms of not being a complete jerk, and you can enter into yourself and put yourself into the New World player's role. So we all have a company, and we're going to be playing on NA East. Right now, the plan is for the Atlantis server. I hear Asmon's going to like Olympus, so I'm gonna avoid that. It's the simple terms of not being a jerk. It's the simple terms of letting yourself know that it's not your quick responded 140 character tweet is not going to change somebody's mind. All right, so as soon as Christopher gets onto the Discord and he messages me directly, I'm part of the administrative section. Oh yeah. What's up? What's up? Perfect. All right, I'm gonna give you a message here in Discord, and I'm gonna see you type it in chat, and that will confirm. Nice, but I shouldn't say it out loud and type it. Stop talking and typing. In stream chat, Christopher. Hey. What's going on, Erebus? This is just video footage right now. Christopher is who he says he is. 1 second, let me go back to this view here real quick. And let me pull up the codes. Here's your code, sir. Well, that didn't work. That copied the image. 1 second. Silly Excel. There we go. Yep. There you go. Enjoy. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And let me mark this one as complete. Boom. That's a great question. I don't know. They just give you the keys. I would recommend probably going into Steam and redeeming that code via Steam. That's where you can download the game. And you can download the game right now. 100%. Alrighty. Let's rock and roll. Back to... I should probably get a keybind for this command real quick. Let's go. Right there. And now, where's scene? I'm gonna call this perfect. All right. All right, if you guys are joining us, let me see if I can reopen entries. We will do another key giveaway here at, let's say 9:30. I think 9:30 is great. Oh, can I like direct message in here? Is that possible? Okay, well that's actually really nice. Resume entries. Sweet. All right, guys. New, same command, New World. If you're not already entered, everybody who's already entered currently into the giveaway is still entered. So we've just given a key away to Christopher. Feel free to jump on in, have a good time. All right, and here's the link on how to register a key. Oop. And if you guys want, that's where you'll go to register a key. I'm gonna replace the pin. So sweet, we're up to 61, so it's working. It's working. Thanks for the 65 likes. Shooting for 200. Also, outside of entering in for the giveaway, If you guys have questions about the game, what to expect, be sure to just tag at Ginger Prime. That way it will show up and I'll have a much easier way of seeing it and being able to try to address your question. If I do not see your question, feel free to ask again. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, and we'll go from there. I'm going to keep hydrating and hopefully get my voice back to normal. All right. Do we get to skate across this in the ground like this video shows? It is perhaps that, but I would assume that those bugs have been fixed since last August. But you never know. You never know. Like, it will be interesting to see what all ultimately has changed. The Amazon Game Studios, they've done a really good job of delivering updates after constant updates in that regards. Guys, if you're new here, if you're just joining in on the stream, it looks like we have 135 people with us today. You have to be following, aka that's the free subscription over here on YouTube. You hit that subscribe button, costs you absolutely nothing. You can then chat and essentially enter yourself in to win a beta key and be able to play in the New World closed beta all the way through August the 2nd. This game launches August 31st. August 31st is go time. Rodum says, I hope they readjusted the money sound. It was kind of annoying within the game. Yeah, I'm very curious to see ultimately all the minor changes, like just even the minor changes. But they've been crushing bugs as you typically do. It's gonna be fun. For me, I really want to play with a great axe. I really want to check out the rapier. Like, those are new weapons that we're gonna do. Ice Gauntlet, as I like casting. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna spend time with them here as we go. Let's see here. Think. I'm going to spend time more on focusing in on speed, about getting around. So that's like Hatchet has Berserk, which increases your movement speed. Anything like that that's going to help me get from A to B, because I don't have a lot of time, shocker, to play and grind, and nor do I want to make the beta like this endless grind that only starts over again in August. I don't want to get to the full release of the game and be tired, but I do want to try and get as much experience and see as much of the game as possible for you guys in terms of guides and content as we get ready for the launch of the game. So if you guys are looking for a New World community, you can always use the command Discord and we can go from there. So Icy Mo says, how does magic and the mage classes work? Magic is all tied into the weapons. What New World really reminds me of is very similar to what I think Final Fantasy XIV was originally trying to do, where you switch out your weapons. You get 2 weapons at any one time. So magic, like the fire staff, is going to be built off of like your intelligence stat, where like life staff is built off your focus stat. So you can switch in between, and then essentially you have kind of a ranged attack that is just, you know, you're kind of ranged, but you also have your spells and your abilities to kind of go from there. You have mana, you had to have different kind of traits and passives that you build in, and then you modify that with your gear. So Amaral says, may I suggest some hot water and tea and honey and lemon? Yes. You add it ginger if you like. Oh yeah, always be adding ginger, man. You need more ginger in your life. I have chronic issues in my throat, and I found this to be one of the best things. Yes, I will see if my voice starts to fail me today. I'll be switching over to get that. This is literally like, it's just unfortunately a process, because I've been doing tea, been doing some coffee, been just, you know, resting my voice, and it just is what it is. See here, got some hot tea and honey, oil and lemon. It's good for the throat. I don't at the moment, Case. Hopefully my voice doesn't sound too annoying. If it does, let me know, and I'll just hum along to the music. Eric says, recently found your channel and I love the content. Very helpful. Thanks for all you do. Dude, Eric, thanks so much for that compliment. Positive comments, and I want to kind of like, on that note though, I just want to be very, like, I don't want positive ignorant comments, right? Like, if I say something's dumb, like, you can always call me out on it. Like, I don't want a community that is just like, oh, you know, let's all agree with Brian. No. You call me out on my BS, man. But a positive comment like that does go a long way, because the thing that does annoy me is like when people blatantly, I'm like, if you take 2 seconds and watch like the first 3 seconds of this video, like that's where your comment becomes irrelevant. That's where I get annoyed as a content creator. Chili says, it seems like Cullen Prime is asking you about the Twitch stuff with the account. Sorry, Cullen, if I missed that. Asking if everyone needs to link or just the streamers. I would recommend linking. And the reason is not just from a streaming perspective. You don't have to be a streamer to play this game and link. But even today, Twitch drops are happening. Even today, Twitch drops are happening on the game. And what you're going to see with New World, the competitive advantage that it has and it's going to have in the market in terms of MMOs, is that as it is by the same platform holder, I think you'll see Amazon Prime rewards. I think you'll see Twitch drop rewards, so that even if you aren't playing, if you're watching somebody play New World over on Twitch, they're going to probably have baked in rewards that way itself. Now, it's completely up to you. They do not force you to have a Twitch account, but right at the start of this, it says link your Twitch account. So I should probably do that. Internal server error. Yeah. Log out. Let me actually put in. Just remember, we're doing our next giveaway in 10 minutes. Use the command New World to get access. Perfect. All right, perfect. Now, internal server error. Okay. We might mess with that later. Oh, yeah. Good old 500 error. Let's pick another video. Well, mobs drop the one-time use crafting recipes. Some of them will. Oh, Ola. The beta kicks off here. I have actually a countdown. 2 hours and 8 minutes from now. 2 hours and 8 minutes from now, the beta kicks off. If you not pre-ordered, we are giving away stream keys provided by Amazon. I am a New World content creator. They accepted me into the program, which was really exciting to see, not gonna lie. But I was covering this game well before they accepted me, which was nice. Can you take this weather back? It's 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my town today, and it was 90 Fahrenheit this weekend. We got an extreme heat warning in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. I can't take it back though. It would reverse the wish that I made, but I didn't wish for, like, obviously the UK to be overheated. It's one of those, like, you know, monkey paw wishes where you wish for something but something else bad happens. So I do apologize. All right, let's see here. Let me just give you guys a count on who's all registered now. We got 83 people registered, 165 here with us live. If you have put in the command New World, you should get a little message from the Streamlabs bot saying you have been entered and you have a ticket. And Christopher says, how's the game so far? Am I liking it? I love this game, dude. I love this game. Fatal. Holy crap, dude. Dropping to 2 spot. Looking forward to the game today. See you in game. Absolutely. We're going to be playing on NA East. We're shooting for the Atlantis server. But with any new game, any new rush, we'll have to see what happens. Now, today I'm going to be playing with Johnny Mac. I've got his link. Should be in the description of this video. We're going to be hanging out in voice and cams. We're going to cover, they have a live event that's going to be happening here in about 2 hours. Or actually like in an hour and a half, and then the beta goes live in 2 hours. So that's gonna hopefully be a fun time. But outside of that, if you guys are part of Discord, note that I'm gonna be playing it every moment I can, and I'll be hanging out in voice, whether I'm live or not. So just note that if you are part of the Discord and I'm in the chill room, you're welcome to join me. If I am live streaming, the only requirements that I have are that you have a decent mic, and then you practice good proper stream etiquette in that regard. So don't be coming in blaring swear words and things like that, because I will ask you to leave in that regards. But today, right now, we're going to be kicking it off with kind of me and Johnny. My nose is a little bit clogged up. Yay for colds. So at the end of the day, it's going to be good times. All right, good question, Craig. Craig asks, what is my favorite part of New World? I think it's how the game absolutely absorbs you into its world when you first cut down a tree. I was literally running down, I'm just crafting here in this video. Let's see if I have any. I was running around and literally saw somebody just tear through the forest, cutting down trees. And the trees actually fall down. You have at least a somewhat temporarily, because the game is based off the fountain of light, youth, life, lots of rebirth. So yes, things respawn, but I've never seen a tree just kind of materialize. So I think it's, on this kind of growth, mechanism in that regards, but it just is impactful. We've got 86 people entered in the giveaway. We're going to be giving this next one away at 9:30. So we got 6 minutes. Yeah. And if you see what everybody's doing, they're typing in command New World to be able to enter into the raffle. No entry or purchase needed. No, nobody gets any added benefits. The only thing you need is to be following the channel to be able to enter into the chat. My faction of choice is going to be the Syndicate. We did this faction kind of test, and they ended up assigning me Covenant, and I was like, I think this time I'm going to be going Syndicate. How annoying is it to pick up ammo? Yeah, you're going to find that there's a tax on ranged with gun and bow, but that's stuff that can be crafted, and so if you're looking to make money, that would be my kind of first pointer that I would point you into, is get into making arrows, get into making bullets. Yes, there is actually a roleplay scene, Jen. So I would point you to the Reddit, the official New World Reddit. It's New World Game subreddit, and there they have the unofficial roleplay server that's kind of been defined. So I would point you there. I don't know what the roleplay server is off the top of my head, but yeah. Kyle asks, will this game be released on PS4 and 5 or on Xbox? There is no word of that right now, Kyle. They need to integrate full controller support. I think if New World and Amazon wants it to be all that it can be, then I think that's definitely got to be a part of the plan. Even if not, even if they don't bring it to previous Xbox One, PS4, I think bringing this game to consoles will end up being a huge addition and benefit to the game. But I don't know if you do that year one. I think essentially you focus in on the community, the game, the service, working on an expansion, and then bringing it. But if they do bring it, it's got to have crossplay. It's got to have cross progression, because then I think that essentially opens it up to a lot more. I could see this game coming to Luma, and the question is that would Amazon be willing to also bring it to like Stadia or something like that, because it will have a lot of power and impact when running from the cloud. So Eric asks, I'm not a huge crafter in games. Would this be a game to learn? I would say if you're not a huge crafter, I would focus in on the gathering aspects, because it's going to be happening naturally while you're in the game. So you can skin animals. Like, so if you're just like, hey, I'm in for the combat, you know, make sure you're leveling up your skinning, because that's going to help benefit you in the long run. But the crafting system in this game, and the fact that it's a player-driven economy, there's going to be a big benefit, Eric, to investing in that in the long run, assuming that Amazon keeps supporting the game, which they say they have a 10-year plan. And when it comes down to 10-year plans, I say, great. If in 10 years you're still doing it, perfect. And if not, then, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, we got 2 more minutes if you guys want to get in on this entry. Got 88 potential out of 172 people here right now. I don't know about the story. They've added more theme park elements, which will essentially be kind of the story of the game. The lore in the game is really fascinating to me, because this place, this land of eternity, or this, you know, land with the fountain of youth, or like however you want to kind of phrase it, has been influenced by cultures the world over. So from a lore perspective, you get to see real world influencing the game directly in some regards, but I think it's going to kind of go on its own path. And just so you know, that if you've done the command right, Streamlabs will let you know that you got a ticket. And right now we got 91 people. And I'm going to go blow my nose real quick, so I'll be right back, and then we'll give this key away. All right. It is 9:30. Okay. Closing out entries for now. We'll be doing more giveaways. This will be code number 2. And so after this, I'll still have 6 codes to give away, which will be given away throughout the stream. Close. Picking a winner. T2020. Congratulations, T2020. The music in this game is awesome. The music in this game is awesome. So a ticket, Vulcan, is what you get when you enter in the command. Now, I'm not currently taking in entries. So T2020, hit me up on Discord. I'm going to give you a special command that you will type into chat, so I confirm that it is you, and I will direct message you on Discord your key. And if you did not win, we will be giving away more of these beta keys. If you have pre-ordered the game, you were already in, but you can always use this key to give to a friend if you want. Mosquito. Cool, awesome. And also, we're up to 82 likes, guys. That is phenomenal. I'm going to keep reminding you guys of that. The goal, the challenge, is 200 likes for today's stream. So, hitting that like button helps share out the stream. It's a great free way to support the channel if you like the content that I put out into the world. All right. Let's see here. Thank you. I'm going to try to add a source here. Man, geez Louise, my nose. Hey, Ryan, thanks so much. Ryan hitting the $1 membership. I really appreciate that support. It works with me. It helps my family out directly. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's the Work to Game Discord. And then you'll see my name in red as an admin. And there you go. All right, let's see here. Is there a way that I can block out the white? There we go. Cool. No, I am Brian T2020. So Ryan, hopefully you enjoy your emotes. Appreciate that. And new pick, excuse me. Following up with another $1 membership. I had a goal of 25 to add a new emote, and now I think that would be 23. So thank you very much. Appreciate the support, man. All right. Huh. Nice. No worries, dude. Who's this guy? Is he Brian or is he Chris? Who knows? Ginger Power. Ginger Power. Oh, right. Is this? Neutral servers. All right, I'll accept. Still waiting for T2020 to message me. Oh, nice. And Dead Lumu, thank you so much in that $1 membership club. Guys, that's one of the things I really actually enjoy about YouTube streaming is that it lets me set the price. And so I have that $1 option as a way of both support, but also just to open up emotes and perks for everybody that, you know, feels like contributing $1 a month. No pressure to do so, but it does mean and helps me and my family directly. What server are you playing on? All right, that's the end of that video. There we go. Oh yeah, confirmed. Let me get you the code. And the link T2020 is actually the pinned comment in chat. So you can hit that link, redeem your code. We'll do another giveaway to complete this. All right. I'm going to do another giveaway, and we'll give this away here in like 30 minutes. All right. New World beta key giveaway. Everyone. Beta key for New World. Add. All right, in 30 minutes, we will give another code for New World away. The same command works. The entries have been refreshed, so you will need to re-enter with New World. Eddie with a 20 spot says, I hope you're enjoying the game today. This was recommended by a friend, and he bailed, so you're going in blind. Curious as to why your friend bailed. The game will be live. The countdown timer is on the screen for anybody who wants to know. If you guys want to have a chance at a New World beta key, you just use what everybody's doing right now. Follow the crowd and type it in. Be sure to hit that like button, and you have to be subscribed, which is the free follow option here on YouTube. And we have we'll give this away in 29 minutes and 10 seconds on my mark. While y'all do that, I'm gonna. Yeah. Right. This is music from the game. It is gorgeous. It is so good. If you guys, I know that some questions have probably come in. Do not feel bad about asking the same question again. So once you get a key, again, this is not gonna happen for a little bit. So you got 27 minutes to get entered. We only got 34 entries so far. So if Streamlabs does not reply to you saying you got a ticket, then note that you're gonna need that. That's how you get entered. But we'll give that away, and you need to be part of the Discord so you can direct message me, and that way we confirm who you are. And then after that, all you do is use that pinned comment in the top to redeem your code. You can download it, and you can actually be playing this game today. I see another Brian in chat. Shout out to all my fellow Brians out there in the game or the world. Cheers to y'all. Yes, so 6, actually I have a controller guide here on this channel for New World, how to bind it, map it, and get it to work. So all the gameplay that you're actually seeing right now is me playing on the controller. So you have a lot of options there. There is not full controller support for this game, meaning you still will need a keyboard and mouse. However, they were originally trying to have that done for launch. That does not look like it's going to make the launch in August 31st. So it will, sounds like it will be coming after that. Brian's Unite, especially because your name is spelled correctly, not like those Y Brian's out there, those imposters. Guys, if there's anything that stands out also from the stream, I do have the clip feature now enabled on YouTube. Downside is it doesn't let me see your clips, so if you do make a clip, tweet at me. That way I can go and take a look. I'd like to try to build out a list of the highlights and high moments from streams and things like that. Oh, this is a really good question. Will this game replace Final Fantasy XIV as my main game? I would answer that with saying, what game do you think I'm playing on November the 19th? It would be Final Fantasy. I don't believe in a main game philosophy. I believe in at least a 2-game philosophy. And I've always had that. So will New World replace 14? No. But as a veteran in 14, will New World be something that I spend a lot of time in? Absolutely. There's nothing right now that I need to do in Final Fantasy 14, so there's going to be a lot of New World content. I know that probably will frustrate the Final Fantasy community that follows me here, but when I originally started Ginger Prime, I did it as an experiment because Work to Game is a collaboration channel. This is my channel, so I get to talk about really whatever I want. But originally, just because of part of the experiment, I didn't talk about Final Fantasy on it at all. So I don't think technically I have like the biggest Final Fantasy following here, and that's kind of okay. And I think it adds to that sense of variety. But MMORPGs are the thing that I love to talk about. I love Final Fantasy and I love New World. And honestly, you'll probably get a lot of both pieces of content. November 19th, you'll see a big shift and a big focus on getting my jobs leveled, because a lot of the things that people ask for are the controller guides. But prior to that, you're going to get a lot of New World, and then essentially you'll probably find a good balance between the two games. I'm going to butcher the name. We'll say Ola says, how much do faction matter? They matter in the sense that if you want to do like the faction PvP and stuff like that, yeah, like that's what you need to do. They matter as a part of your company, but you and your friends don't have to be in the same faction. You can play with whomever in the PvE content. You can do PvP. There's so many things that you can do. So factions are important, but they aren't the be-all, end-all. How do we gain more tickets, or is there just one ticket? Right now I have it limited to one ticket. There's ways that I could set like subscriber, like members and supporters and things like that to have more chance, but we're just going to keep it straight, unfair, and even. All you have to do is be following the channel via that subscribe button. I want YouTube to name subscribe to follow. I think that would be so nice, because it's a little bit disjointed if you ask me, but outside of that, yeah, that's all you got to do, and then you just enter. Now I've got 47 people entered and so we did a new giveaway, and so if you guys now 48, just make sure you have a thing, and then you got a ticket, and then we'll go from there, and then we'll give it away and we'll do another one. We'll keep the beta keys rolling out for you guys, so hopefully people who want to get in and play the game will be able to. Oh, Six, I did not, and welcome back. So this game is buy to play. There is no subscription fee. That means, as not shocking to probably anybody who thinks about it for 5 seconds, if there's no subscription fee, how are they going to monetize? There is going to be a cash shop in the game, and they're going to have cosmetics in the game. They're right now trying to consider what other things they want to offer, and then basing that off the community. A lot of people took that and fear-mongered earlier this year, which in a good way. Like, I honestly think that taking the if this game delivers and people really like it, if it's not overhyped, if everybody's kind of like, I don't know what's gonna happen, and they deliver, then I think essentially that actually works in New World's benefit, as opposed to saying like New World versus Ashes Creation. Here's the two things I've heard. I've heard New World is going to suck. Man, blah, stupid voice. And Ashes of Creation is going to save the MMO genre. So all New World has to do is not suck. All New World has to do is not suck. Ashes of Creation has to save the MMO genre. I don't know about that, guys. That seems a little bit scary. We have 8 keys to give away. We've given away 2. I've got 6 more keys, Jason. Even outside that, let's say I wouldn't judge Ashes right now based off of its alpha because it's a true alpha. But the node system does sound interesting. Here's the catch. If it is interesting, if that is what really defines next generation MMORPGs, what's to stop Yoshi P from bringing it into Final Fantasy? What's to stop Amazon from adding it? What's to stop WoW from... WoW's got to do a lot of work to get caught back up. They've lived on top of the hill. They've gotten fat and lazy, and now it's really kind of paying off. But I've heard of that. I think I've used it. I did theater for a long time. I just haven't had any on me in a long time. What I might do here is run down and grab myself a cough drop with a little throat lozenge. I think WoW 2 is an absolute must at this point. The problem is that how do you get from WoW to WoW 2? Like, how do you get there? We know for facts. Like, here's what we know. No, Eric, giveaways going on. You got 18 minutes to enter. So if you have not yet used New World, it does require people to re-entry to do another entry. So yes and no. I think that the model is going to be what Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis is doing, where it's still a connected game to a degree, but New Genesis is like, hey, you know, like, yeah, you can take your character forward and back. There's a connectiveness to it, but yeah, hop on over here. And then it's a new leveling experience, a new battle system, and things like that. Thanks for being here, David. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. I issued the challenge at 200 likes. You're at 117. So hitting that like button is a great free way to share out the stream. All right, that's another cough. I thank God I have, or thank goodness I have a mute button. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab myself a little throat lozenge. Enjoy. I'll put up a new gameplay thing for you and enjoy the music. I'll be right back. right. My wife's gonna make me some tea with lemon, which is gonna be great. Thanks, and everybody, welcome who've never been here before. If you guys sound off like Eric with Ginger Prime, tag. It'll make it easier for me to see your questions. Eric says, if you pick me for a key, you can be my best friend, and you can come to my birthday party. Next week is my birthday, Eric. Come to my party. Oh, it's so funny. Make a turnip great again. Oh my gosh. Hey, happy birthday, Brian. Another Leo, another summer birthday. And Dragon. Sound off as a birthdays. What's going on, Chaos? Guys, if you aren't following Chaos, him and I run the podcast Epic Loot Radio together. Be sure to follow that man. I love him very much. He's an awesome guy, awesome content creator. The most glaring difference is going to be the world, Zane. New World feels like a living world. You cut down a tree, it gets cut down. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? Also, guys, Johnny Mac, he's going to be joining me. We're going to be co-streaming today. Click his name. Johnny's not yet to 1,000 followers, but he is getting there. The guy is both an excellent content creator. He helped me set up he's going to also help me kind of adjust audio if needed. But he's the guy who was like, I'm like, dude, what do I need to buy? I want to level up my audio game. And so I cannot praise him enough. He's been on the podcast a handful of times. Awesome guy, doing really good work out in the world outside of content creation. So be sure to follow him. If we can get him to 1,000, I can be lazy and I can just hit that @ tag. So that's YouTube locks a couple features. One of them is that @ tag. So I think Johnny's stream link for our co-stream is actually in the description of this video. If it's not, please let me know and I'll get that corrected. Dude, yes, Chaos had his Discord hack, so we do need to sync back up. Now he posted a video yesterday, really moved me, so thank you for sharing that. I don't like to share what I do behind the scenes, but Chaos, thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. So I appreciate you making that video. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Do you need to spend a lot of time in this game? I have only follow-up questions. Are you having fun with this game? Then I would spend as much time as you want. Do you need to know life, New World to have a good time? No. Do you want to be probably top tier company? Then yes, right? Like if you really want to get everything that this game has to offer, that's all going to be depending on who you play with, Hippo. And my case, I'm going to be attacking this game with what I call balance. It's my unique take on video gaming as a content creator, but it's also a weakness because what you will see, and I will, and this is the reality of it. I'm not sitting here saying that it needs to change because guess what? It won't. But those who can know life games, who get to spend, 10, 12 hours a day doing the grind, they'll be able to put out the content much faster than I will. And I'm still working on Phantasy Star Online 2 guides, right? But my unique advantage is that I absolutely adore video games. I can't express to you much, outside of my kids and my wife, I love playing video games. It's both relaxing to me, but it's also gets my brain excited in certain ways. So depending on the time of day, I usually restrict that. Last night I was playing Final Fantasy 11, just, fishing and talking with the guys. It was great. Kyle says, how do you find your ticket number? I got 78 tickets entered. Let me see if you're entered in, Kyle. Wish it'd let me do a filter. That'd be nice. I don't see your name, Kyle. Oh, Kyle Green. There you are. Yeah, you're in. 7 minutes left on the giveaway. There we go. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this real quick. This is the moment I fell in love with New World right here. This is the moment. I'm just running in the game, and you're like, okay, there's a lot of running in this game. The world is huge. This took me back to when I was a kid. I was born in Nacogdoches. I cannot spell it to this day. Anybody East Texas SFA Axum Jacks out there? I was born. My parents lived in marriage student housing at Stephen F. Austin University. Anybody's ever been to East Texas, it's got these tall trees. It's gorgeous. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'd love to spend that time. Here I am just running in the game. And there's that moon. And it's cutting through the trees, and the trees are waving in the wind. That's when New World, I was like, holy crap, there's something different about this game. Now, an MMORPG is not a game. And that's where a lot of people get frustrated. That's where a lot of people who will fan, like, oh, if there's hype around the game, if we're talking about the game, they'll just come to check it out, and then they'll go on about their day. Like, I'm not worried about them, because they don't understand what an MMORPG is. An MMORPG is a service, and it's a community around a game. And that's a real key difference maker through it all. Now, Jeff says, have you played Guild Wars 2? I adore Guild Wars 2. I adore it, Jeff. In fact, I've got a couple level 80s. I posted a couple videos here on the channel. If you're curious, you want to go get more of my thoughts on it specifically without it, the bouncing around of the host of this New World stream here today. But all in all, like, the biggest weakness I have with New World is the fact that it does not natively support controller support. And I know I get a lot of flack for that, but I just posted a video yesterday because y'all hit a milestone. And with that milestone, I talk about controller support. If I could sit down on my at my television and just boot up the Xbox or boot up whatever and log in and play some Guild Wars, I think I would be level capped at every class by now. I got every class at different ranges in terms of it, and the fact that it just is when it's easy to sit down and play a game. As a parent, as somebody who has who plays games with his kids, it's all going to be about what is the easiest game for me to get in, because I might have to leave shortly after. A kid might fall and skin their knee. And so I don't like to come up to the office and play games outside of when the kids are like asleep, or if like Julie takes them to see the grandparents or something like that. So traditionally, that's just kind of how I play. So controller support makes that so much more enjoyable for me. I see like the question is for Stadia. I think we'll see this come to Luma, Amazon Luma's game service. I think it would be great if it came to Stadia. I think it'd be great if it came to console. But the only way and that's the unique advantage Final Fantasy 14 has today, right? Even though Final Fantasy is not on Xbox or Stadia or GeForce Now, it still can come there. And Kaz, holy smokes, I sorry I missed the 5 spot. New World hype. Thank you so much, man, for that support, dude. I really appreciate it. Supports my family directly, and it allows me to do this kind of stuff, so it means a lot. The goal, I have a goal, and I keep talking about it. At some point, I just need to just do it. Last year I was gonna, if the channel made enough money, we're still not there yet, but we're getting close enough where I could take some time off of work and focusing on making a game. And so that's essentially what my goal is to take with the memberships and with the super chats and things like that, is to try to fund enough time off so I can just start working on making games and other software and stuff like that. Roughly every 30 minutes, I think that feels about right. I have 6 more keys to give away. In an hour, they have the event. Okay, so let's talk about the schedule for the rest of the day. I had a cold this weekend, Chaos. My voice, when I get sick, I lose my voice. Like, it's gone. That's how you know I'm sick. My mom was like, you're not sick because I can understand what you're saying. And yesterday, I just, been just letting my voice try to recover as much as possible. Let me, perfect. going to do the rundown and then we'll intro you. Cool. So here's the rundown for today, guys. In an hour at 11 o'clock Central, they're gonna do the dev blog. You know, we're gonna react to that. I'm gonna bring in Johnny Mac, awesome dude, awesome creator. Cannot promote and thank this guy enough. I love his stuff, man. He's been playing a lot of Lost Ark, so if you guys are interested in that game at all, you gotta be following Johnny, dude, hands down. We're gonna bring Johnny in here in a minute. Then what we're gonna do, 11 o'clock, we're gonna react. So in the time between now and 11, we'll do a key giveaway. We'll do another key giveaway in 30 minutes, so around 10:30 Central. Then we'll do the event. Then the game will go live. And that essentially, I think, I'll still have some keys to give away, and then I'll give away some keys during the live stream. So most likely, we'll do a key giveaway in 30, like here, actually, in 1 minute, 2 minutes from now. I'll do that key giveaway. We'll bring in Johnny. We'll do another one in 30 minutes. We'll do the event, and then at 11:30, when that's over, we'll do another key giveaway. So there's gonna be an hour, but I'll put the timer back up so people can keep entering into the raffle. We've got 88 tickets issued. And we got 172 people here. So if you have not used the command New World, like other people in chat are doing, yeah, I can have a naturally deep voice, right? And I could also like change it up. Yo, what's going on, guys? Let's sing a song to the world. So, still gonna be playing around with some of this stuff. So, guys, I've given you a quest. And here in a minute, we'll do quest complete. Oh yeah, Kaz and I gonna be playing tonight. Thanks so much again for the other $5 super chat, man. I really appreciate that support. Got 26 seconds. And then I'll set up the next giveaway right after this. A Lounge Moogle, this is the in-game music. The thing I don't think a lot of people are counting on is that Amazon wants a win. And I don't think they're gonna feel that win right out the gate. All right. Entries are closed, guys. We're going to pick a winner. Good luck to each and every one of you. We will set up a new raffle right after this. Joseph W., you're the winner. Congratulations. If you message me on Discord, you can use the command Discord to be able to get in if you're not already a part of the Discord itself. And we're gonna just do a little key giveaway thing like that, and then we'll go from there. And then I'll open up and we'll do a brand new raffle. And to redeem the key, the link is in the top of the stream. Now, these keys come from Amazon. I'm an Amazon creator. I've been accepted into that program, which is great. And they sent me some keys, so that's where this come from. Also, a couple people in the community sent me their extra keys as well. Let's see here. This is the third key. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 keys, maybe a 5th key. And the giveaway is not yet turned on. And Chaos, if you would check your Twitter, please. No worries. Welcome back, Chili. I am very torn on the mount concept. I think if they do spend time adding mounts, I'd like them to copy what Guild Wars 2 has done. So they've added a similar system in terms of XP with PvP. I would love to see them add the Guild Wars bonus experience for PvE kills as well. I think that's something so ingenious. But adding mounts for the sake of mounts doesn't seem to make sense. You have to pre-order to get access to the beta cas, or they will raffle those off. So being in the alpha does not guarantee you the beta. But if you've already signed up, then you're good. So how do you link your Twitch account to your New World account? So let's cut over to the game real quick. All right, so open up the game. You're going to see up here in the upper right-hand side, connect a Twitch account. It's going to bring up a browser. And then the message says internal server error. So I'm sure they're getting slammed, just FYI. All right. Waiting for Joseph to message me on Discord, and then we'll get him his key. Just a ping so you know this is the real me. Okay. Is save to send. Perfect. Thank you. All right. All right, we got a good question. Somebody asked this in chat. I didn't really, I guess, see it, but they did message me on Discord with this message. So they're saying, would you mind talking about the faction system works and how the party meta works regarding if there's specific class roles, and does Amazon hate support classes as much as Square does in Final Fantasy XIV? Are crafting classes just money, or can you open your own shop, etc.? Please and thank you. So there's actually a couple questions in here. Let's break this down. And I'm still waiting on, let me make sure that he hasn't another message. Joseph, I'm still waiting on Joseph to message me directly for that key. And then we'll, once that happens, we'll kick off the new giveaway. And it will be 30 minutes from when we start. And then 45 minutes from now, the event is, and Johnny Mac will be joining me here shortly. All right. Factions. You have 3 factions. You have the Covenant, you have the Marauders, and you have the Syndicate. I was like, I'm going Syndicate. I don't know why I'm blanking on that. You have to join one of these factions in order to participate in the faction PvP. Factions control zones. There's a sandbox element, a game in which that you fight for control of zones, which give you the ability to tax, the ability to be able to build your cities out and raise them up. Fortify defenses increase like the crafting stations and things like that within the cities themselves. You can own houses in any city. You don't have to have control over that zone. You can visit any city that you're not, in a separate faction. It doesn't matter. There is open world PvP if you choose to opt into it, and there are benefits and bonuses for doing so. But you can play this game completely in a PvE mindset. Now, as far as classes go, this is a like free-flowing class system, akin to what 1.0 is trying to do for Final Fantasy. So if you're a 1.0 player, you'll know that your weapon defines like your class, and then the idea of kind of switching your weapon changed out your skills. In New World, you can have 2 weapons equipped at any time, so your class is going to be very functional in that regards. Support classes right now consist of the life staff, which is the healer. Does Amazon hate support classes? I don't think so, but we will know more of that answer as they introduce new weapons. Over the course of the last year, they've introduced several new weapons to this game, including that of the spear, the great axe, the rapier, the ice gauntlet. I'm probably forgetting one. And there's even rumors that we might get the great sword before this game launches in August, but if nothing else, we could probably expect that if it doesn't make launch, the first big update for New World probably is going to include a new weapon to get people excited. Now for crafting. Crafting and gathering is all done. This is a player-driven economy. And the raffle's not yet open. I'm still waiting for Joseph. Joseph, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, man. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, Joseph, and otherwise we'll do it. I'll roll again with the same entries, etc. So please make sure that you sign it. You gotta at least say if you're trying to get connected or something like that in chat, so that way I see the history of your chat here. Player-driven economies, I think, are the lifeblood of MMOs, and that's one of the things that I think Final Fantasy XIV has struggled in. There are pros and cons to both these systems, hands down. But let's just focus in on the perks. A player-driven economy means any content is driven by the player. So you can, as a player, decide what is valuable for your time. We've gotten rid of that and replaced it with the concept of the daily. You log in for the big bonuses. But when player-driven economy is the focus, I need to drink some more water. Getting in passion here. It means that your time and investment can really, like, you could literally just play this game as a crafter or a gatherer, and you could just work on the markets themselves, right? Yes, there's gear that drops from dungeons, but like it's bind on equip, not bind on pickup. So there's a trading mechanism as well. Joseph, you got a couple of minutes, bud. Joseph has 3 minutes, and if he does not claim his prize, he will be ineligible, and we will roll again. He used the Discord command, and that's the last message that I've seen from him in quite a while. So hopefully you can hear my voice, Joseph. So the key, well, once I actually give away Joseph his key, which we've been waiting on for a little bit now, he's got 2 minutes. Either if he doesn't claim his key in 2 minutes, I'm just going to roll with all the already set entries. And then if he does claim his key, we will start a new giveaway, and then you'll do the command New World like some people have shown off in chat. Healing works via the life staff. You have the ability to heal with spells in that regard. So these are going to be skills that you equip, and you have 2 trees, kind of the healing tree and the protector tree. So that's going to be how it is. The narrative has been handled mostly via like lore books and the world lore, but they've been working over the last year on delivering kind of a storied narrative that takes you through zones and works your way up to getting the various staff and upgrades for that. Yeah, if you've pre-ordered the game, you can play today. Otherwise, you can enter in for a free raffle option, which essentially that New World, they're going to be giving those keys out over time. Is this Joseph? Hey, you did it. You did it. Okay. Type. All right. Type that command I just sent you, Joseph, and I will DM you your code. He made it, guys, like at the last minute. Once I confirm that this is Joseph, then we will start our next raffle, which we'll do 30 minutes. Give everybody plenty of time to file in and give that away. Weapons give you your skills. So whatever like your weapons are, that's going to dictate your skills in that regards. If you buy the game next week, can you still play the beta? Yes, the beta is going to run all the way through August the 2nd. Now, when you talk about buying a game, I don't believe they actually charge you for it. And you can also refund it. Certain companies like, oh, all right, cool. Perfect. Got it. All right, Joseph, let me send you your code. The redeeming link for the code is pinned in the chat. The redeeming link for the code is pinned in chat. The code is given away. All right, we got 4 more codes to give away. We're going to do our next raffle right now, and then we'll do another one after the event kicks off. All right, let's see here. We're going to say complete. I'm going to say add a giveaway. New world. Beta key giveaway. All right, win a new world beta key. There we go. And we're going to say add. Giveaway number 3. All right. Enter in New World, and the system should give you a ticket. It should the bot should reply to you that you have been given a ticket, and when that happens, then you're in the system. There we go. Good luck to everyone. We'll give this away here in 29 minutes and 30 seconds. Ready? You are. And thank you guys for the 144 likes. The challenge is set at 200. So if you guys have not yet hit that like button, it's a fast, easy, and free way to support the stream. I really appreciate that. Oh yeah. Entries are popping off now. Thanks, guys, for all the YouTube subs today. Really appreciate that. Hopefully, outside of the stream, you enjoy the content. I like covering MMORPGs on this channel, specifically Final Fantasy 14. I don't cover Destiny as much as I did. Hey, what's going on, Johnny? Can you hear me?
There we go.
There it is. Can you hear me okay?
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
All right. Guys.
How's my audio?
Oh, dude, you sound crystal clear. How does mine?
Sounds perfect. Got that deep voice going on, man.
That's the cold that I've been recovering from this weekend.
yeah. You gotta get sick more often, man.
Yeah. Well, I was joking. I was like, just call me Brian Manilow today. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to a little bit of smooth jazz.
I love it. I'm gonna mute myself for just 1 second.
Go ahead. Currently have 55 entries. If the Streamlabs bot did not reply to you that you have a ticket, note that you don't probably have a ticket. Also, guys, if you are following or have not yet followed Johnny Mac, he's going to be joining me. He's muted right now, but he's also live streaming today. I don't know if he's doing any giveaways, but he's been covering Lost Ark. He's going to be covering New World. Honestly, one of the coolest guys that I've met. I really do appreciate this man. So if you would give a consideration to checking out his link in the description of this, go give him a follow. Trying to really want him to get over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, so I can be lazy and I can just tag Johnny when he joins us on podcasts and things like that. So it's really, you're helping me out more than anything else. When you die in New World, you're just going to take some durability. What it ends up being more is a cost of time because the world is so massive, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, I just called you Jeffrey. Jeff. So note that you can actually force yourself to die. It's actually one of the key aspects. If you guys want to learn how to level up fast and get around this world fast, doing your forced respawn can actually be a real time saver. But it's going to cost you durability. You got 25 minutes until the giveaway ends, guys.
All right, Brian.
Welcome back. Can you guys hear Johnny okay? I need somebody to help me with the sound test.
1, 2, testing. Hopefully they can hear me all right.
That's the question. Music seems a little bit louder. If I lower this, does that help at all? And why don't you go ahead and say something, Johnny?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Nice.
Test those plosives.
I'm gonna lower down the game music real quick.
Yeah, he's got that deeper voice. I'm gonna have to adjust my EQ to match his bass.
That's funny.
It is, man. What'd you get? Like a little cold or something?
Yeah, a little cold this weekend. Kids have been sniffling and whatnot. I think I got it from them. And then Julie and I were just like, we just phoned it in. We're like, I'm sorry. Like, we usually don't do a lot of like shows and stuff for the kids, but it's like, just put on a movie. I'm gonna lay on this couch. Nobody need me, please. All right, perfect, good. Children are small petri dishes. I need that on a shirt.
Yeah.
Like, let's get that merch going. All right, do you want me to do cams? Do you want me to add you as a cam?
Yeah, you can if you want to. I'm all ready.
Let me do a pop out real quick, because I'll use the Discord to actually capture the cams here, and I gotta swap it out. So, all right.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I had to do a whole bunch of extra stuff. I had to find a plug-in for OBS to do what I needed to do. So I spent probably 20 hours getting ready for our stream today.
Wow, man. Well, appreciate it, dude. Guys, his link's in chat. Please go and check it out. I don't have your exact stream link. Can you Discord that so I can update the stream link so it's going to your live stream? But I had to go into your channel prior to scheduling. Let's see here. Cam.
I don't know why it's coming up with that thumbnail. It shouldn't be. Should be our thumbnail.
That's YouTube, man. That's YouTube.
Yeah, I'm actually streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on Twitch at the same time.
Oh yeah, nice, dude. Smart. Good. That's the smart play. Which one is my camera?
It's a good thing I set up this third monitor. I'm needing every square inch of real estate.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna try to shut off my webcam real quick, and then that way I can have Discord take it over.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, what I had to do with mine is since I'm using my Canon M200 and it takes up my primary camera slot, I had to download an OBS plugin that allows me to set up to 4 virtual cameras. So I can actually have 4 different programs accessing, well, 5 different programs technically, accessing the same camera footage. So it's pretty awesome.
Dude, that is awesome.
Yeah.
There we go.
Very handy. Extremely, extremely handy.
Let's go back to the gaming scene. We turn on guest cam. I think it's 2. Okay. You're not comic historian. All right. What's your it's Johnny JOHNY MAC Games at Twitter? 1.
Yes, I do believe so.
There's more than one Johnny Mac Games.
Yeah. Which is crazy because there can only be one.
Can only be one. Let's see how long we have on the giveaway. We got 20 minutes left on the giveaway before we roll, and then and after that it should be 15 minutes till the show. So we'll hang on, answer y'all's questions and things like that. All right, let's see here. Transform into screen. Being weird. All right, we're just gonna get rid of you. Add window. That's better. Boopity boop. Bippity beppo.
See, let's switch over to our collab chat. Yeah, I have like this whole big complex monster going on here.
I'll finish this video. Let's go. Yeah. All right, so that back to the gaming scene. Got the cam up. Guess cam 2. Ah! I was locked. I was like, I clicked to drag and move it, but it did not accept that. So there's that. And then we go to desktop scene. Guess cam 2, turning that on. All right, and we'll go ahead. Transition. Turn off studio mode. And yay, we did it, guys. All right. I got 77 entries. What are you excited about today, Johnny? What are you planning on doing first thing once the servers hopefully are stable? But we'll see.
I'm huge on graphics, Brian. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a huge graphics snob. So I'm really hoping that the game offers some great visuals and some fidelity that isn't cookie cutter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And thus far, from what I've seen in the progress from the alpha all the way up, has actually been pretty good so far. They've, obviously been doing the work. And as you know, I've kind of got a personal beef with Amazon games. I'm not gonna lie, especially since they, canned Crucible like they did. And, there's always some skepticism. And, like you mentioned earlier, I've been playing a lot of Lost Ark here recently, but, they're not dipping their finger directly into the production of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, they're just underwriting it. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see exactly what happens. But, yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to, new visuals. Always love new visuals in a game. I like that eye candy aspect. And then, of course, the next thing I'm really curious as to how they're handling their action combat. That's something that's been done, or at least tried to be incorporated in the games in the past. But
tried.
None of them have really, been able to truly nail it down. I mean, obviously with the closed beta, they're going to continue to revamp it and hone it in. So it's going to be interesting to see how the game progresses with that system and how the community adopts it.
Let's jump in and dunk on Crucible because it's easy pickings. I played that and I was like, this game sucks. And I wish I try not to be negative. And so one of the things, and there's a pro and a con to that, because at some point, like, am I throwing my punches too strong, or am I not actually throwing them strong enough? This is a debate that I weigh in on my head. I'm playing Crucible and I'm like, this is not fun. But then I'm like, right. I don't want to, like, it's a new game. Like, I'm definitely pro developer. Like, I know people poured a lot of time into this, and I'm just like, I'm not having fun with this. I'm just going to just break down the characters and put out some guides on the game. Like, all right. And then maybe they'll fix it, or maybe they'll do their issues. And I was like, if people want, I'll share my opinion. Because I kind of got into this mindset that there's a lot of noise out there on the internet. So I've been more or less like, if you want me to weigh in on that, ask, and I'll share my opinion, as opposed to being like, hey, nobody asked for this one, I'm going to just come in and start giving my thoughts. And so I was like, well, nobody really asked for my opinion on Crucible, and then they eventually canceled it. But I was like, I was playing Crucible, and afterwards I needed a palate cleanser, and I went and played Gears 5, and I was like, there is a massive difference. They did not get third person shooting down at all. And you can tell when you go play a good third person shooter, you're like, you feel it immediately.
Right. Yeah, I mean, there was some things. Well, there was a lot of things with Crucible that they were trying to nail down and couldn't quite get there. I, for one, once you got used to the gameplay, first of all, you got to be used to MOBAs and how MOBAs in general, act. So if you're not familiar with MOBAs, then it can definitely prove to be a huge tactile challenge, because you got depth of field that you got to get used to with your aiming, and then you got movement controls on top of that. I mean, there's just a whole slew of things that you have to get used to. And then whenever they don't nail it specifically to a point where the community as a whole, when they're coming into the game, if they don't capture that right off the bat, it proves to be very challenging. Hence why, that was one of the leading reasons why they ended up having to pull it back into closed beta, is because of those simple fundamentals that they failed to nail, at least partially or even halfway. You know what I mean?
100%, dude. Yeah, 100%. It was so interesting to see them do that. I think that was a good lesson learned, and I think New World can actually benefit from that lesson, because New World was set to come out last year, and I've said this numerous times, guys, numerous times. Like, why, if a game's not ready, does the company not decide just to go ahead and pull it? Like, let's deliver our best foot forward right at the start. And Amazon is the only studio outside of Halo Infinite, and we didn't really have a release date. But they at least let us know that's done something that big. And I really hope it pays out for them, because what I hope is that companies will see and they're like, oh, okay, let's do that model, as opposed to like, just push it out, we'll fix it after launch.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah. And I think there was a lot of that happened in Crucible. For one, it was, Amazon Games' first true stab at making something new. So, there was a lot of learning experience along the way, but unfortunately there was too much of a learning experience. They didn't do enough homework, and they tried to rush a product. They basically tried to push the corporate mindset on something that had no business having a corporate mindset.
Right.
So they ended up paying the price for it, unfortunately. That game, it would have been a blockbuster hit? No, absolutely not, because the particular genre that they were trying to delve into, first of all, is an oversaturated genre.
Yeah.
So for them to try to make a footprint and a lasting impression, they set themselves up for a 50-50 shot either way.
Yeah.
So if you're setting yourself up with a 50-50 shot as a blank canvas, one wrong step and it's going to teeter you either way, so they set themselves up for failure in the very beginning. And then on top of that, by these little nitpick things, it was just horrible timing all the way around.
So what's really interesting to see is that it's going to be what I think New World will be somewhat judged on. And I think essentially the cautious nature that people seem to be presenting over in this game is actually going to work in its benefit. It's also vastly different from what World of Warcraft is doing. And that's a strength where we've seen MMO after MMO after MMO that basically was like, we're going to do what World of Warcraft does, but we're not going to do it as well. And that never has attracted anybody. So like, yes, the MMO genre has lots of games, but what we've seen within the genre itself is there hasn't been a lot of innovation. And I don't know if New World's going to capture all of that right at the start, but here's what I see. And here's what scares me about Ashes. I can sum up New World in two categories versus Ashes. I heard that New World's going to suck. Like that's what I've heard. That's what I hear from gamers who they haven't played. They're just like, oh, it's Amazon. And New World's gonna suck. Crucible sucked. New World's gonna suck. They make that connection, right? What I hear from Ashes is that Ashes is gonna save the MMO genre. So let's put those two on a pedestal. All New World has to do is not suck.
Yeah, pretty much.
And what Ashes has to do is save a genre. I feel for Ashes so much. I don't think that's fair to Ashes at all. But New World, the bar is set at just don't suck. And
I agree.
Then people walk away going, it's an 8. Oh, that's more than I thought it was going to be. Or it's a 7. That's more than I thought it was going to be. And the thing about an MMO, and I've said this numerous times, I'm going to say it here again. Because if anybody here, all the new subscribers here, I just want you to know one thing. An MMORPG isn't just a game. It's a community, it's a service, and it just is something that I think is something so special as opposed to any other genre out there. I love all genres. I was a big fighter, big into fighting games back in the day. And at the end of the day, though, but MMOs have really captured me and they've held on to my attention for the last, since I started playing Final Fantasy 11. 19 years ago. And what New World's going to show you, if nothing else, I'm just curious as to how people feel the first time they cut down a big tree. Not a little tree. When you go cut down a big tree in this game, I want you to message me in Discord and say, how did it make you feel? How did it make you feel when you saw somebody else cutting down a big old giant tree in the game? And then all of a sudden, some of the things that we've been like, man, it'd be cool if MMOs did X. I don't think New World's going to launch with all the bells and whistles and features that we've come to expect in MMORPGs, but that's the thing. The real aspect is Amazon deliver a game that doesn't suck, and then B, continue to deliver on that game and introduce new weapons, introduce new ways to continue for us to talk about it. And I think essentially you could see a shift because right now, WoW players are hungry. Final Fantasy 14 is a phenomenal game. If you guys haven't played, I recommend the free trial for Final Fantasy 14. I'm a huge fan of that game. I've been playing it and covering it for 11 years. I played New World and I go, what could Yoshi P do with this? Like, holy crap, give that man this technology. And I'd love to see what he could create. It really does get your mind and it awakens an inner child. I don't know if that makes any kind of sense, but it awakens this sense of what is possible in a game. And that's what I hope for.
Absolutely.
So
yeah, it's funny because Vulcan, he posted on Twitter, list the 5 games that made you into the gamer you are today. And it's funny because I went from, Joust back in the Atari days, because my brother of late, he was killed when I was very, very young in a car accident.
Oh, sorry.
But one of the fondest memories that I have with him was actually Joust. We sat there and we played that on Atari for hours and hours and hours. I was like 5 years old or something like that. Hell, maybe even 4. But it created an everlasting memory. And I think that was the number one thing that started my path on this gaming, And then the next real game that not only changed me as a person, but just created these everlasting memories was Final Fantasy 11 Online. Like that game, man, it wasn't even the game itself. What was the absolute most amazing hook to the game was the community. The community in that game was so strong because games back then were just so different. You know, they were extremely challenging, extremely time consuming. Like the amount of time for that game to do anything was ridiculous.
We're actually in the game right now, man. I created my character, dude.
That's funny.
I picked my server, Atlantis. Guys, game, it looks like it's online right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Atlantis. Yep, there it is. Select world.
Oh, yeah. Here we go, boys. Giveaway is going to be here.
Let me turn world video
7
off.
minutes. 7 minutes, guys.
The stories you've heard, they don't tell the whole truth. The island is indeed the place of legend. There's power and vast riches as well. But those who've gone before you have simply vanished, never heard from again. I saw the horror, the madness that overcame the crew. It was beyond any evil the world has ever known. How I survived, I do not know. The contents of this box are not of this world. They will guide you to that one, wherever and whatever that may be.
Liking the voice acting.
Yeah.
Go then,
Giveaway in
Captain.
6 minutes, guys.
Chart your course and your fate. I will say a prayer for the souls of your crew.
Let's see here. Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Oh, Yoshi P posted a letter today, guys.
Nice.
Get that downloaded right there. All right, let's see here. Timing on the giveaway. Let's see where we're at. 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes, and then we'll give out a code. Let's design a character. Body type. Male and female. Face.
Yeah. Thanks for noticing, Ben. Yeah, definitely not a ginger.
He's ginger adjacent because I'm here right now, guys. Follow. Please follow. Please follow Johnny. It'd be great. Let's see here.
Yes, indeed, it would.
What's your subscriber count up to right now?
I think I'm just shy of 500.
Dude, all right, getting there. Skin tone, gingerly white, perfect. Hairstyle. Oh yeah, what do we got? What do we got?
All right, so body type.
Oh hey, look at that! Look at that! 3 minutes on the giveaway. We'll keep giving away some codes because we have the event here going down here in about 12 minutes. I like that.
Yeah, they got the top knot going on. It's funny.
Oh hey, look at guys.
These hairstyles, man, crack me up.
I don't like that. I do. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go with the
I
message.
think I'm gonna go with a good old mohawk.
Oh, nice. I'm going to go with just like the wild stallion fire hair here. Facial hair.
Thank you, Sandra, for the subscribe. Appreciate it.
Eye color. Your screen. Perfect features.
And thank you, Shane. Definitely appreciate the subscribe, man.
We have
Thanks
freckles.
so much.
Oh, we got the ginger. I can do freckles. Should I go more realistic, like all over my face, like it is in the real life, or should I just go with? I think I'm just gonna go with the sprinkle dust right here. Oh my goodness, yes, thank you.
That's nice.
For years I have waited. How long have I waited? How long have I waited? You like the scar? Yeah, I like that. Tattoos. Oh my goodness. All right. I don't need no face tattoo. All right.
Yeah, look at that. They even have my my facial hair up in here. That's hilarious.
There we go.
That's pretty cool that they put in some of the more prominent skin conditions that occur in real life. That's pretty neat.
Are you saying I'm a skin condition?
No. Like they got that miasma or whatever, you know, where you get like the white patches on your skin.
Yeah,
That's
I know
awesome.
what you're talking about. The guys, we're over 200 people
really
here
cool.
with us live. I would love it if you guys, we were shooting for 200 likes. We're 169 likes. Nice. If you guys get the opportunity, be sure to hit that like button. It's a free way to share out the stream. And then also follow Johnny and hit that like button on his stream, please. We got 58 seconds till the giveaway, guys. And then we'll do another giveaway. Giveaway.
Yeah, they definitely got some multiple levels of customization.
The visuals have already been vastly improved. They have been vastly improved.
Dragon says, X.
All right.
Meme Marine says, you too, baby. I hope you have a great time. Have a lot of fun. That's so fun. Yes, smile.
All right.
Rio says, X. Shadow Star says,
all right,
X.
game.
Ladyface says, X. Rio says, X. Winsward.
Let's go.
Another noob says, X.
Another noob. That's funny. All right. I think we got something good going on there. All right. Hey, what's going on, internet? Yeah, man.
All right, so not everyth's mapped.
Co-streaming with my buddy Brian here, Ginger Prime. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
Left shift. Have to do some keybind mapping. All right, raffle is done. Let's go ahead and give away this code. Picking a winner now. You'll have a couple minutes to message me back. We're not going to wait as long as last time.
All right, so I'm going to take this opportunity to fix this camera.
Rain, congratulations. Let me know in chat. You need to join Discord and message me, and that way we'll do that direct message. But be sure to say hi or something in chat. Perfect. You're still here. Hit me up in Discord, and I'm going to get you that code. While we go and talk to Captain Thorpe here.
Combat, Devil Storm.
Oh, all voice acted.
What in the nine hells was that about? And where is my box?
Where's my box?
I need my box. Did you take it? You build rat.
Builds rat.
Something isn't right. To come so close. It's not fair. What's
Put me in
happening to me?
a queue.
Yeah.
I can't die.
Queue time.
Not like this.
It's time to fix your face cam on my stream.
View my inventory. Yeah. Put my food. Consuming food and drink restores health. Genius. Genius. All right. Let's do some keybinds. I can move like this. Right trigger. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't know why left trigger is not that.
All right.
It's shift tab. There we go. Controller configuration. This has been disabled. All right. All right. Well, I'll mess with this offline. I don't want to sit here and mess with it too much. Let's see what's the. How do I withdraw my weapon?
Yeah, thanks, Internet. Appreciate it, man. I know they've changed a lot since the last
message
closed
Brian.
event.
Rain, message Brian in Discord, please.
Yeah, I'm at Q13 right now, and it's up to 170 plus. Wow. Servers are getting slammed right now.
They are. All right, let's see here. We could do something real quick, guys. I'm gonna get this key away. Hey. All right, Rain. See here. I'm gonna give you a command here to type into chat, so I confirm that it is in fact you. All right.
Position 12. So my chat, can you guys hear Brian okay? Brian,
Hey,
can you say something for me?
What's up, chat? Right. This actually worked. Let me give her their code, or them their code. Let's see here. Oop. And
Well, the good news is at least whenever we go to do this again next time, or I collab with anybody else, everything will already be set up. So
that will be good. That will be. We got more codes to give away. I'm going to set up the next raffle right now. This will be given away here in about 30-ish minutes, and at the end of the event, I think there's an event going to go on, so I want to listen into that and kind of while I kind of play here. We got 3 more codes to give away, and let's go ahead and get that event going right now. Add giveaway. Do I have any giveaways? Perfect. Start giveaway. All right, the new giveaway is up, guys. Same command as last time. Go nuts and have fun and good luck. Okay. Close this down.
almost to 500 subs. Pretty good.
Yeah, man. That'd be awesome if we got you to 1,000. It's only for my edification, makes it easier so I can be lazy.
It'll still be a hot minute before I get monetized though, because still got to hit that watch time. That's the brutal part.
That's just the grind.
Yeah.
That is just the grind.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. Here lately, I've been a little bit on the lazier side with my YouTube channel because look, there's really not a whole lot going on for me right now. But I've been trying to hone in on the streaming side of things just to make things better for my subs and all that.
That's cool. Yeah, streaming can be a lot of fun.
But I will say, you actually inspired me to branch off into another particular avenue of content creation. So be sure to check that out.
Oh, are you going to tell me what that is, or is that something else?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you. So you've kind of inspired me. Ooh. Yeah, you've kind of inspired me to branch off and go ahead and start actually, catering towards other newer content creators and also giving tips and tricks that have helped me.
Mm-hmm. Nice, man.
So, yeah.
Well, I am glad in some ways, and I, again, just wish you the most success to have and have fun.
Left shift for dodge. Okay.
Thank you.
This tutorial, man. This tutorial is pretty neat. That's definitely something different. I've never seen that done quite that way before.
This, that. Chris was like, "I need this. Can you get this up for me?" I was like, "Dude, I'm live." I'm like, "All right, I'm nice. Mm-hmm. I'm nice. Let me see if I can export this video." All right, let's see. I'm gonna gonna give me error. Either way, I'll just
Take all.
Export.
They've done a pretty good job with the WASD layout. Everything's kind of like right there and pretty comfortable and intuitive.
100%, man.
So they've definitely done some research there.
100%. Let me try to export this. And let me fire up the stream. This site. Let's go with, I'm assuming, New World?
So heavy attack, guard. Okay. Oh, stamina. All right.
Play New World. All right, cool. Follow that. All right.
Thanks for the sub, Theron. Appreciate it, man.
Woohoo! Thanks, Aaron.
Welcome to the community.
What's this? All right.
Put space and W to mantle.
Their event is starting here soon.
Oh man, so refreshing that they have basically a very intuitive mantle option. It's
can
so
have it- you
annoying
can have
whenever
it-
they get all complicated.
You can have it auto mantle as well.
Oh, that's nice.
3, 2, 1, and that follow button.
Sword and shield. No points spent. You have 1 unspent mastery point.
All right. Get back to.
All right.
We're going to be listening into the message from the producer, the director of the game, just FYI. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, I almost actually forgot about that, Brian.
Dude, the music in this game is already phenomenal.
They've done a really good job. Definitely.
Sword and shield, level 2, baby. Don't want the shield rush or don't want the whirling blade? Whirling blade, baby.
What's up, Chaos? I don't know, man. Holy crap. Took a big old jump there. 503 now, Brian. 503. Thanks a lot,
dude.
guys.
Guys, thank you guys for supporting my friend, man. I really appreciate that.
So, equal to run.
Did that already finish? Did this video already finish?
So I'm taking time to appreciate the ambient noises.
Oh, dude, like the sound direction in this game is legit. I'm gonna plug in my Tartarus.
Hi everyone, and welcome to our first developer stream. My name is Scott Lane, game director on New World, and I'm joined by our creative director Dave Verfai and Mike Willett, our world experience lead. Today we're kicking off the closed beta, but before we jump into the action, we want to update everyone on the progress we've made since the preview event. We'll also go over how you can participate in the closed beta and how you can submit feedback to us directly. Our updates since the preview have been a direct result of listening to you, the players.
The music.
And we want to continue that
Absolutely
conversation
legit.
and build this game together for years to come.
As Scott mentioned, today we'll be kicking off New World's closed beta. This event will only be running for a limited time and will only be accessible
It is the
to
third
pre-order
link. It
holders
says Johnny
and
Mac.
select tester signups
He's
from
live
our
right now,
website.
so just click that and
If
go
you haven't done
go give him a follow
be sure
over on
to
YouTube.
pre-order now to receive a guaranteed access code. Pre-orders are available for purchase for both the
Yeah, and for those of you that prefer
Amazon
watching
and
on
Steam
Twitch
store
too, I'm
pages.
also streaming on
We
Twitch.
look forward to
So
playing.
feel free to throw me a follow over there if that's what you prefer.
During our preview event last summer, we received lots of feedback from the community about gameplay additional PvE content, and more opportunities in the mid and end game, just to name a few. Since then, the team has been hard at work incorporating that feedback into the game as we inch closer to launch. During this closed beta, you'll notice a few changes and additions to New World, such as the addition of 2 new zones with Reekwater and Evanscale. We've also added.
Looks like he's got a great sword, baby.
Now, I know the island's secret. Now I know true power.
And a new game mode. Three new weapons to choose from.
This guy's kicking my ass.
Yeah. Don't forget to eat food.
As well as an overhauled crafting system.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I was like, what's dodge? I can't remember what dodge is. There we go.
Thanks for the follow there, guys. Appreciate it.
Did I mention we added fishing?
We are definitely on the long path to affiliate, although we are almost there. As a matter of fact, probably by the end of this stream, we will be there, most likely. So I definitely appreciate all of the support that you guys can give me.
Chili, thanks so much, man. Sir Asmongold's logging in now.
Oh shit!
We also heard
He's
your
gonna break the
comments about
servers.
the combat system.
He's not
When you
on.
embark on your
Are you
journey
going to
in the
Atlantis with me?
tournament, you will experience fewer interrupts. Your attacks will feel
server
faster
are
and
you
more
on?
responsive. The hit registration
on,
has improved,
Atlantis with you.
Awesome.
and the weapon
nice.
masteries have been revamped.
Yeah, I just got
In
into
addition to all
the
of this,
actual
the
open
closed
world
beta
now.
experience will give you a first taste of expeditions. Earlier this year, we introduced the first of many expeditions.
Subs up.
Nothing much.
Amrine
Was a
Expedition.
few Survivor.
Expeditions will act both as a way to progress
All right,
through
how
the
do I turn
levels
these guys
and
up?
to learn more about the deep lore of Eternum.
Thanks, Mikey,
As
for
you
the
complete
subscribe.
these
Appreciate it, man.
experiences, you will also be rewarded with unique loot only found in expeditions.
I'm just gonna craft me
We'll have
106
6
light
expeditions at
rations.
launch, with more to come as we continue development.
Just like in the preview event, we want to hear from you. As we draw closer to New World's launch, we are still refining
Gotta love
and
the
polishing
atmosphere for a newly
With
launched
your
game.
help, we will hone in on
People
our
everywhere.
most important features. And our work together doesn't just stop with the beta. We plan to continue this conversation well past launch.
I'm gonna put it in
and for
group
years
only.
to
There we
come.
go.
Please reach out to the
Yeah,
team.
it
through
doesn't
our
look as
forums
bad
with
as
your
what I
ideas
thought,
and
chat.
suggestions. We check those forums
Yeah, it is
regularly
closed
and
beta,
always take
and from
your
what I
ideas into
understand,
consideration.
like the way it looks now,
And
it
to
looks
show
as
our
though
dedication to
the
this
graphics
matter,
have actually
we'll go
improved a
over
good
your
bit.
feedback
So,
and our
Massively, man.
responses to it in our next developer update.
you know, as
In
they
addition to
continue
our
to
closed
work
beta,
with the
we're
engine
also
and get
enabling
things nailed
Twitch
down,
drops
you know,
for
obviously
everyone
things will
streaming
improve
under
even
the New
more.
World
So,
category
so
for the
far,
duration
I'm
of the
pretty
event.
optimistic with what I'm
Eligible
seeing.
viewers will receive an exclusive reward at launch to commemorate their involvement during the closed beta. All you have to do is link your Steam account to Twitch, and you'll be notified once you're able to claim it.
2
To
points
stay
available.
up to date on future live streams and game updates, be sure to follow us on all of our socials at Play New World or check us out on our
really
website,
want a musket.
newworld.com. There you'll find posts on patch notes, upcoming features, news, and overall updates to the game. This is just the beginning.
Man, it feels good
We
to be
have plenty
back.
more in store for you all.
Yeah,
We can't wait to
Aiden
share
definitely
it
does play
as we get
some
closer to
interesting
launch.
games.
Content creators.
So I guess for Sword,
Last,
we'll
if you're a
go
creator and you want to do
strength.
more with us, be sure to join our creator program. As a member, you'll unlock benefits like early access to future
Now, if I remember correctly,
giveaway
Brian, you can
codes,
respec up
exclusive
until level
swag,
20, right?
promotions,
You can keep
You'll
respecting, but
also
there's
have
not a
direct
cost to
access
it.
to our development team to collaborate on ideas for the future. Closed beta also kicks off our thrilling Twitch campaign, The Battle for New World. Streamers from around the globe will compete to keep their team atop the leaderboard.
Oh, I like that I can see
Watching
where the
Battle for
quest
New
is being
World might
now.
even earn
Like,
you a
hey, you
special
got this
reward.
quest to turn in.
Check out all the details on this epic fight over at newworld.com. As we wrap up this broadcast, we want to thank you for joining us on this exciting day. The team has begun the process of setting our servers live now. Stay tuned on our social media channel for updates. As a reminder, the Battle for New World begins today, which will feature some of your favorite streamers as they commence their journey to conquer Eternum. Check in here as we host them during the entirety of closed beta. Before we hand it over to the streamers, though, let's take one more look at that trailer. Good luck, have fun, and enjoy your journey through Eternum.
But
I gave you a little
we're good. We don't need to.
Like I said, I didn't think to bring
that.
along mead, but I do hope you feel welcome. Warm yourself by the fire. Cook something.
Warm
if you
yourself
like.
by the fire. How's the export coming along? Okay. It's coming along nice. Cool, and then see how much longer you guys have on the next giveaway here. 23 minutes. So keep putting in that command New World. Hanging out.
Sorry, but there's
And
some
193
delicious
likes,
pork
guys. We've
nearby.
almost made it.
Get some flint and wood. Make a skinning knife at the fire, and I'll point you in the right direction.
It'll point you in the right direction. I'm liking the voice acting. I'm gonna turn up the game volume. All right. Gather wood from a brush.
Let's see.
I like the name Texas for real.
Brian, what's
Howdy.
the button for accessing your gear?
Tab. What do they want me to make? Craft a flint skinning knife. Got it. I like the updated interface.
For some reason I cannot hear you, Brian.
You can't hear me? Hello, hello? Oh, I think I accidentally muted myself. Sorry about that.
Yeah, there you go. There you are.
Must have pressed a hotkey. But yeah,
What's
so
the
tab.
What's the button?
It's
Tab. Oh, okay, tab.
to tab. Set as active tool. Yeah. Oh, I'm liking the interface, man.
Yeah, I got pants. Pants is always good.
Pants is
Gotta
always
reduce
good.
that draft.
Hey, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
I need rawhide.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Julie needs me. 1 second.
So let's see. Hold on here. Need to craft that. Alright, so crafted that. Well, you definitely know whenever you craft something, chat. That's for sure. I'm down bore. Let's see. Ammo. Guess we should probably be harvesting stuff. Okay. Whip, skinning knife. Ah, even takes some time. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. All right. Let's go and do some cooking, chat. Apparently I can't do it that way. There it is. And we level up our cooking a little bit too. It's always good. All right. Got a duelist shirt. So we complete this and we'll get a bow. It's good. What's up, Nathan? Yeah, it's me. I'm co-streaming with Brian right now. His wife needed him for a quick minute. What's going on, man? Where am I from? I'm actually here in Morgantown, West Virginia. Met Brian a few months ago. Kind of helped take me under his wing, got me introduced to the inner workings of the creator community. Made a network of great friends here, man. Yeah, I'm actually co-streaming. I'm streaming this on my channel on Twitch and on YouTube as well. You can actually find my resources under Johnny Mac Games. Uh-oh. Drowned Mariner. Apparently he got drowned by a rock, chat. Oh, nice. Got some Switzerland. Man, oh, I want to go to Switzerland so bad. You don't even understand. That's like my dream vacation. I want to go so bad. Beta chat is in fact live, yes. From what I understand, there is a bit of a queue, so... Me and Brian, we were some of the first ones in. I actually ended up hitting the queue because I was a little bit behind Brian, and I was like 18th in. Thank you, Francesco. Appreciate it. Ah, you're from Huntington. Nice. That's awesome, man. You guys getting some rain down there? Damn, over a 1K queue. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I actually just got back from vacation up in Ohio, about 25 minutes from Erie, and it rained almost every single day up there. It was crazy. Oh yeah, heavy flooding. So far the beta is doing pretty awesome. Don't mind me. I'm Johnny Mac. I'm actually co-streaming with Brian. He had to step out to help his wife real quick. So, got that one. So apparently we gotta go over here and find 2 more books, chat. Tickets are random. Now Brian, he's got some keys to give away to you all. I think he either has one currently running or he is getting ready to start another one. So stay tuned. Now the keys for on New World side, the actual official keys giveaway, they are currently being done randomly, yes. My name? Is my name wrestling related? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, no, my name's definitely not wrestling related. Alright, so we got that done, chat. Let's go ahead and kill this guy here. Thanks, Bo Jasper. Appreciate the follow, man. Thanks a lot. We are one step closer to affiliate, so I definitely appreciate you. Welcome back, Brian.
Thank you. And that was chaos.
You're good. Been trying to keep them entertained for you while we were gone.
Appreciate it. 200 likes, we did it, guys. 200 likes. Let's see where we're at in the giveaway.
Woo! Great.
All right, 18 minutes left on this giveaway, guys. Be sure to enter in New World. Got 138 entries. Oh man, I got some tea that, oh my gosh, my throat feels so much better.
Yeah, you almost sound like normal Brian.
Almost. All you got to do is enter in New World as a command, and it will give you a ticket. Let's see, did this export finish? Oh. It was like, I need your help right now. Oh my god. All right, I'm breathing.
Everything good, I hope?
Oh yeah. Everybody's fine. It's just like, that's the life that I live. Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, man. I hear you. My wife is extremely dependent on me. It's almost like she can't do anything on her own.
Wow, so sexist.
She's just a very dependent person.
Yeah, I think everybody has those kind of traits. All right, here we go. My wife hates to admit it, but like, well, she does. She admits it. She's like, I know it feels so stereotypical, but I'm a bad driver.
Thanks for the sub there, Keyland. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, guys. All right, let's see here. See what he calls this. 1 second.
It's all the way over there. Ow. Let's see. Definitely a lot of running in this game.
Dude, it's all going to be about getting around and getting around quickly.
Yeah. It's funny, it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 11 back in the day.
Yeah, it does. There's a lot of that here. There's a lot of that here.
I especially remember the sitting there and falling asleep in the wee hours of the morning waiting on the boat to go to Bostoke or Windhurst.
Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, lots of downtime. Downtime can be good. Downtime can be important.
Yeah.
You know?
All right. Thanks for the sub, Nathan. Appreciate it. All right, what the? How on earth do you get up here? I see it, but can I get to it?
All right, 15 minutes, guys, on this giveaway for a beta key. Dude, right now the servers, at least for me, have been incredibly stable. They already have. It's nice when a game implements a queue system.
Ah, very impressive. One of the best crude skinning knives I've seen. You've done this before, haven't you?
I'm enjoying the voice acting.
Ah, and now you're all set to go on a little.
Yeah, the voice acting is pretty good.
Oof,
Pretty on point.
ornery, but I think you can handle it.
Oh, that's
Hunt one
uploading.
down, skin it, and
All
cook
right,
yourself
213
some
likes, guys. I love you so
deserve
much.
Nice.
And this tea, dude. Oh my gosh. I feel like my voice is coming back to me, baby. I know you guys are going to miss out on Brian Manilow, but...
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it, man.
Oh.
All right, let's equip this. Let's see here. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, fall damage. Okay, definitely wasn't expecting that.
Double equip. Oh, yeah, there's fall damage, man. This game's legit, dude. This game is legit. All right. All right, hunt down a boar and make yourself a meal. I can do that. I am so glad to be playing New World. I have missed this game so much, man. Hello, boar. That's right. Oh, I should
master.
I need to skin the boar.
First stab. Oh.
Oh, he got my kill. He got my kill. That's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot I had to skin these things.
Yeah, let's do that reverse stab. Get some extra deeps.
Get that deeps going. Guys, if you have any questions for me about the game overall, just make sure you tag @GingerPrime so that way it shows up. Just like Jim did. Said no gamepad. The gamepad actually does work. I can turn it on. It's not natively supported at the moment. So like if I like see, I'm playing right now with a gamepad. I don't know if that can show up on screen. And so like attack is gonna be right trigger, but there's some things that you have to do to kind of configure it correctly. And I just don't at the moment feel like just futzing with that on the stream. I kind of want to get out of the starting area because some of it, like, honestly, I don't remember. I should have watched my own guide before the game launched. I was like, all right.
What, Brian? You don't watch your own content?
Not really.
Nonsense. I know you hit it so hard, man. It's like you can't possibly have all the time in the world to do the content you do and watch it all.
Cook a light ration at the Watcher's campfire. All right, learned weapons. Oh, dude, I'm loving this setup. Basic cooking, light ration, perfect. I'm gonna cook too. What server so I know where not to go? I am on NA East on Atlantis.
Yeah, Shroud is gonna be hell, I can't even remember what server it is. I think it starts with an A as well.
You're lucky you washed ashore in
But they're playing for Covenant,
Yeah.
I believe.
I was asking Ninja and them if they were going to come play this game, but I think they're enjoying 11 too much.
Man, As many fond memories of I have of that game, I just God, I can't bring myself to play it again. I just can't.
It's so fun.
The Everfall settlement is not too far.
Everfall.
You'll want to head up there soon. But I hope you'll stick around for a bit longer. Perhaps help me deal with this mess. Sometimes they do.
Sometimes they do.
For the most part, you're right.
The last person to win was Rain, but as far as this raffle goes, let's see what's the timer.
Always perfect.
I got 11 minutes. 11 minutes on until this expires.
That can't be fun.
And then we'll do another raffle. We got more keys to give away, guys. It's uploading at 67%, and then after that, I'm pretty much all done. All right.
You've probably already realized this, but the storm that wrecked your ship.
Give me 1 second here, and we will fix that. That is my bad on the audio.
Corruption. Always been a fact of life here, but honestly.
And you do have to be here to claim your prize. So. You know where Everdell is? Yeah. Do we have to renew the ticket if we didn't win? As when I redo this, yes, you do want to re-put it in.
You should definitely have audio now.
Yeah. So if you don't win though, and let's say the person who wins doesn't claim their prize, you don't have to re-enter. I'll re-roll until we get like a winner, and then basically I reset up a new giveaway. Oh, you're a legend. My wife, the legend, bringing in quesadillas, guacamole, and hot sauce, or salsa as we call it in Texas. My wife is now making faces at me. She's like, I cannot believe I married you. Wow. What's up?
Yeah, thanks for that tip there, Nathan. Appreciate it.
For me, great. All right, will do. Love you, babe. All right. Dude, my wife is such a good cook.
Thanks, Chris. Appreciate the subscribe there, man.
Let's get Johnny Mac to 1,000. And let's get Ginger Prime to 300
We get me to 1,000
likes.
today. We get me to 1,000 today. I might shave my head on stream.
Don't, dude. Okay, man up and either commit to it or don't tease it like that. If you get Johnny Mac to 1,000, either shave your head on stream or don't. Don't this maybe like window of like. I'm just telling you, like you don't have to commit to shaving your head. Like no one is holding you to that point. But literally, like. You know, don't be like, you know, guys, if we get me to 100,000 subscribers, maybe.
Get me to 1,000 today. Get me to 1,000 today.
Maybe I'll dance
I will shave
for
my
you.
head on stream.
Maybe.
I will shave, I won't shave it today. Next week. I will shave my head on stream.
You got to promote that, man. Oh, man. I love it. All right.
My wife will probably kill me, but what are you going to do?
And that will be the next stream. Johnny's wife murders Johnny. And then the following live stream is the court case and trial of your wife.
Yeah, keep my hair while I can. Yeah, for sure. Trust me, when I was in the army, I was shaved bald. I look positively goofy with no hair.
Better to ask for forgiveness. Search the shipwrecks for the records of the remnants. I like that I can jump now. I do actually feel like that's definitely something that's an addition to. Oh, hello. All right, he's just running. I'm gonna let him run. Oh, hello.
So, Brian, what's the biggest change that you feel so far from your previous experience?
Combat feels way more fluid. Visually, it looks way more impressive.
Ooh, got a hatchet.
Oh. Thank you.
What's this? Glowworm bait. That's cool.
I really am looking forward to checking out fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, level 3, baby. All right, let's see. Oh, we got some points. Oh, that is so nice. Guys, this is so nice. When you're putting in your points, you can see the weapons that are essentially going to have an impact. Give myself a little bit more life, shall we? And we're doing some sword and board right now. Trade skills working on their way. Oh god!
There we go. Right now I'm in the big cave. Chris, in my chat, yes, that is correct. Your progression in the closed beta will not carry over to the live service game.
Right. Which sucks.
Yeah, it does kind of suck. But, you know, it's an even playing field for everybody, so that's okay.
That it is. The skills actually feel a lot better so far. I need to get some more skills, just FYI. I do have another point here. Should I learn a new skill? I do like the shield bash. I cannot learn that right now. It needs something for the previous row. I'll grab that.
Uncharted landmark. So now I gotta figure out how to get out of this area.
Are we done? Oh, good, it's uploaded. What was that? A new member. Thank you so much, Ethan, with the rejoining. Appreciate that support, man. Really appreciate that support.
Wonder if there's anything good up here. There's got to be a quick way out of here.
Yep. All right, his video's up. I'll let Chris know. How do you get a fire staff? You got to get it as a drop, or you got to craft it, Pat. Everything in this game is going to be player-driven economy, drops, etc. as well. Live. All
yeah,
right.
and I certainly hope they nail that too, Brian. Because there have been many games in the past that have tried to, you know, solely depend on the player-driven economy, and they've failed miserably about, you know, getting currency out of the game.
Yep. Well, and then the risk is because it's so player-driven economy focused, is that all of a sudden things become impossible to afford, you know?
Right.
But the strength of it is that gives anything value. So it's like, oh, you want to... Oh, I can get the best armor in the game by being the best cook in the game. Done and done. So it's like, that way it's not like, oh, why cook? Well, I mean, it's a great way to make money, and money has value.
Yeah, that's actually how I made my money on Final Fantasy 14 was through cooking. I did a crap ton of cooking.
Yeah, that's what my wife did. She actually didn't even play Heavensward at first. She just leveled up her culinarian to 60, was making all kinds of food, and then it's like, all right, I guess I'll go play the critically acclaimed Heavensward. Yeah, movement is so much more viable. Yeah, this is nice. Can I not get up there? Is that a possibility? The W? Where the hell's the W? Oh, the W. There we go.
So much running.
Always be running. Sweet. I don't know if I was supposed to come up here, but I made it. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to go. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, get down. Oh, yeah, keep climbing. I'm gonna climb to the top of this ship. No, not today. We got 2 minutes, 43 seconds left on the timer, everybody. So then we'll be doing another one. Can you sheathe your weapon? I think I can. How do we sheathe weapons in this game? That's Z.
X.
X. There we go.
Yep. And of course, I totally went the wrong way.
All right. What did the letter say? That I haven't read the letter yet. Hammer's Manifest. 20 crates. 15 muskets. 200 units of shot. 25 long swords, gold bars, and 1 milk goat. All right. Found the manifest. Yeah, it looks like I need to go to the behind me now. I should probably use the compass. That might be advantageous to my goals.
Survivalist quest camp tier upgrade. Put in the map.
It's auto run.
Oh, we get to go to the first settlement. That's nice.
You know what auto run is?
Equals.
Oh, that's such a horrible key.
It is. It is. You have to reach all the way up there.
Keybinds. Auto run is now R. There we go.
Isn't R is one of your actual weapon skills, is it not?
Not anymore. I'll rebind that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebind that to my my mouse. I absolutely hate the fact that I have to reach over and whatnot. I hear somebody chopping wood.
There we go. I'm gonna have to test swimming. Previously, you just walked into the water and died. So
sounds like an amazing time. Ooh, what's this? This fast travel? What is this? No. That is just a wooden cross.
this guy in the, it feels like he's in the rock.
Tree.
Oh, he is. There's a bug.
Oh yeah, that drowned sailor or whatever.
The combat is great. I really enjoy the combat in this game. I thought it felt good, and it just feels better, if that's even possible. So far it feels good. We've got a lot of weapons to test. We've got a lot of grinding to do, so keep it locked here to the channel if you guys want more updates. Okay, so skills are no longer shared. I'm working on this quest, so will give me a bow, so you can switch. So my Q skill is not a shared timer, so they literally are easy to switch, like cycle in and out. What do they want me to do? Oh, where I need to go? Okay.
So Brian, to cut down a tree, do you have to use a separate axe versus your actual weapon axe in order to chop down a tree?
Yeah, use a weapon axe that's not a tree cutting axe. You should
I should know that.
All people should know. Noob. You have been labeled a noob.
Purchase house. $7,500.
Oh yeah. Dude, and you can own a couple of houses. Housing in this game is legit, dude. Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's cool.
Level 4.
I'm not sure what level.
The performance has been phenomenal. I don't know if anybody's having any login or performance issues, but holy freaking crap.
And so far, I haven't had any performance issues, and I'm also streaming at 60 FPS right now.
Yeah.
So.
All right, we got, looks like the giveaway is done. We're going to pick a winner here. Let me finish this quest, and then we'll get back to camp, and we'll pick a winner. Guys, be sure to hit that like button and subscribe if you want to be able to get into this into these raffles. Oh, that was awesome.
Tannery.
Like my guy's like, what am I doing? Oh, hello.
All right, so that's there. Okay.
Straight sword mastery. for records and remnants. Let's see where we at.
Boom. The town is definitely bustling around, chat. That's for sure.
The world's so freaking huge, dude. It's so much fun. If, and I'm just going to put an if right now, being that I haven't had any problems, which is unexpected, 100% out of 100%. Looks like we just lost Johnny, visually. If these servers hold up, they will set a new standard for how these games launch. If these servers hold up.
Can you still hear me, Brian?
Yeah, I can still hear you. You're back on camera.
Okay.
It's only 50 gigs, man. It's not even that massive. But the game looks visually impressive. The improvements they made to the overall system and interface are amazing. But honestly, I'm not detecting any kind of lag, and when I feel like I'm doing combat. Hello, what's going on?
I think I might have lost my shirt. Not really sure.
Yes, sword and shield level 4, baby. Bum bum. Oh man. This guy just gonna stand on this stuff. Yeah, like a YOLO. No, there's a couple different spawn points. So you're gonna go to one of 4 watchtowers. So if you're trying to play with your friends, just note, you might not be put in the same area, but that's okay. You'll be able to make it to each other with enough effort. Not too much. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Stop trying to. Come on. Oh, that's so funny. If it happens again, it's gonna go from funny to frustrating really quick. It's like, come on, I'm just trying to collect your flag, man. Okay. You suck so much. Let me just get the flag. He wants.
Yeah,
it's trying to reposition me. You lost your stream. Which one?
Both of them.
On YouTube, make sure you set it to not auto stop. Oh, for crying out loud! All right, guys, what's the counter on this one? What's the counter? That's 4. That's 4 attempts to try and claim this flag. Come on. All right, is there like an auto mantle setting or something that's messing me up?
You gotta press and hold spacebar.
To do what?
Yeah, whenever you run up to the ledge and then you press and hold spacebar, it'll mantle.
See, I think I turned on auto mantling.
Oh, maybe.
Loading damage numbers. Gotta be under gameplay. Auto traverse. There we go. Auto traverse is now turned off. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I'm not seeing it, but that's my dyslexia on my brain. It does, like, I have a hard time seeing words right. There we go. Yeah, auto traverse. All right, now I'm gonna announce the raffle winners here when I get back to the camp here. All right. All right. Let's roll a winner. Boop. All right, Kwin Medic. Congratulations. Say hi so that I know you're here, and then you need to hit me up in Discord so I can get you your key. And we'll be doing another key giveaway right after this one. I did not see a weapon selection in the beginning, Nick. Kwin, you've got, you know, I guess 3 minutes to say hi. That way I know you're here. And then if you say hi, then you can hit me up in Discord and we can get you set up.
There we go.
Yes.
Thank you. Remembering the ships that crashed. Oh, there's definitely still remnants of corruption about. And that is really not good. Oh, ask 5 people, get 5 different answers. Some say it's a manifestation of the inherent evil in humankind. Others seem to think it's some kind of brain disease. I just know it's bad news and nothing to trifle with.
Kwin, you have until 11:55 a.m. Central. So the clock is ticking.
To be more precise, in fact, it's a bit of a disaster. If the corruption gets entrenched down here, it'll reach the settlement in no time. Ah, simple. We have to find the source and destroy it. Whatever it is, I think it's an undertow cave. I won't complain if you go investigate, but just be careful. Anything corrupted is insanely dangerous.
All right. 100% Jason. It might take a little bit to process your code if you do the pre-order right now, but you'd be in by tomorrow, I think. If you're not today. Currently, there's not a dual wielding mastery, but they've talked about that. They are very big in listening to what the community's talking about right now. Right now, I think essentially it's rumored that we might get another weapon. They have 11 weapons in the game right now, and another weapon by launch. So they're talking about we might see the great sword. All right, let's keep going. Oh, hello, boar. Oh, whoop. There we go. All right, that's the first real lag out random error that I've seen.
Yeah, I think that's what kind of brought me down, is in that main quest hub in town.
So far, the system's insanely stable, to the point that if the game launches this way, guys, other MMOs have this would have set a new bar for MMORPGs.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree with that.
I mean, it's like to the point where when people launch a game and they're like, why isn't it not working? Outriders, you know? And then people will say, well, and then you go and say, it's like, well, like New World did it right. New World got this right. And it's literally this could. I'm insanely positive on this, guys, right now. This has been an incredible experience so far. And I've already, like, that's one of the things I was like, I've really enjoyed this game already. I'm excited to see where it goes. I played Elder Scrolls, and I don't know, like, I think the combat in this one feels a little bit better. Everfall, rank up. Territory standing. Let's see, what do I want? Standing gain in the territory? Experience gain. I'm gonna go standing gain in the territory.
Gonna have to relaunch my game because apparently my game crashed and it caused everything else to crash on top of that.
We're gonna rerun the winner. Sorry, Kiwan, but you haven't responded, so you're not gonna win out this one. All right, M&N. Congratulations, you are the winner. Please say hi so I know you're here in chat. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's what happened. My game crashed and apparently it crashed everything else.
Yeah, I need to find a keybind on dodge. I'll have some fun with. I'm gonna have fun with keybinds later. I'm just kind of playing. All right, let's see here. M&N still has not responded. We're gonna give you until 12 o'clock Central, so that's a couple minutes. M&N, please say hi so I know you're here, and then we can do a giveaway, and then you can get your code. Otherwise, we're gonna keep rolling it. We're gonna roll it till somebody gets this code. You can't enter in right now. If you did not enter in prior, note that as soon as we give this code away, I'll key up another giveaway, and then you guys can enter for a chance to win the next code. And the way you redeem your code is by clicking the pinned link in the top part of the chat. MN. Just literally the letters MN. MN's got a couple more minutes. Guys, thanks for the 245 likes. But, we're getting close to that 300. Hitting like on the stream is a free and easy way to share out the stream, and I do appreciate it. MN's got 1 minute, and then we're going to re-roll.
All right, looks like the stream is coming back online.
Is it a different link?
Probably.
Yeah. If you have a different link, send that to me in Discord, and I'll update with the link here. I need to get some, Jeopardy music. Da 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 da.
Yeah, right.
Da 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 da. What am I looking for? Defeat the corrupted captain. Thought I did. All right. I guess we will wait for him to respawn. Or do I have to, like, pick it off by going in here? All right, re-rolling. Good luck to all y'all. Hopefully you're here. Yatsu. Y-A-T-T-S-U. Yatsu. Please say hi.
There's that link, Brian.
Thank you. I'll get that updated once I finish this captain. Yeah,
Sorry about that there, chat.
You got some huge hammers to huge axes. Lots of really good looking weapons in this game, guys. Lots of good stuff going on. Yatsu, I need you to say hi. Yes. Yatsu, I'm gonna give you just another minute. Like we're just gonna keep speeding this up. So all right, as soon as I get out of this cave, if Yatsu hasn't said I, I'm gonna re-roll. Level 5, baby. Here we go.
An encoder error while streaming. Oh, that's annoying.
All right. We're out of the cave. Sorry, Yatsu. Good luck to everybody. We're going to pick another winner. SX Plante. I know you've been here. I don't know if you're still here, but SX Plante. XS Plente's here. All right, XS. Hit me up on Discord. I'll give you a message that you type in chat so I can confirm that it is you. I'll get you your code, and then we will do another raffle. Oh, still mastery point available. Should I go backstab? Go with a pure damage build? Shield rush. Another skill, though. Grab shield rush. Then I need to bind that. All right, let's see here. Swap active weapons, cycle, whatever. Crouch toggle, walk. I love how so many options. All right, let's see here. Let me update the link for Johnny. And SX, just if you're not a part of Discord, hit the command Discord, pop in. I am Brian. You can I'm part of the admin. You can go ahead and do that. I'm gonna get this updated here. I've updated Johnny's link.
Yeah, my stream crashed again. Go figure.
It just crashed.
Yep.
Dude, I'm sorry.
It seems to be an encoder issue. The game is causing some problems for whatever reason. I don't understand why.
I'm sorry, man.
Just trying to nail it down.
Weapon ability. Here we go. One, two, three. And I'm gonna do. What's my dodge? Why are those bells left control? All right. Let's see here. All right, I'll switch it. Let me go ahead and do Q. Weapon ability 2, R. Weapon ability 3. F. Then. And then I'll do auto run, as I think somebody said, click on the mouse wheel. Cool. Cool. Not a bad play, guys. So your class is going to be whatever you build. You actually get 2 weapons. So actually, I don't think I have my second weapon equipped. Let me do that. All right. So that's the hatchet. Let me equip that. Yep. As my tools, fire staff. I can go with a fire staff. I have a treated wood bow. I've got a live staff. Let me go with the bow. So let's see here. Where's my weapon 1? Do I have my weapon 2 slot yet unlocked? Let's go to weapon 2.
Brian, if I lose you, I'll be right back.
All right. So weapon 2 is hatchet right now. Where's my weapon 1 slot? There's my weapon as a bow. I'm going to keep with the sword right now. So your classes is going to be essentially your set of your 2 weapons, 1 and 2. Then you have your different builds, your gear, and then your attributes and skills are going to kind of define how you've got that set up. So by using your weapons, using your magic, that's going to be how you level that up in a skill fashion. Jeez Louise. There we go. It's like, come on. All right. Says he wrote me in Discord. All right. Awesome. Hey. Howdy. Say. Yeah. Type that into the chat and I will send you your key. All right, he did it. Let me get you your key.
This is... wow. You really took down that corrupted thing without any backup? I have to say, I am really impressed.
All right. Got 2 more keys to give away. Let's start the next giveaway. And good luck to everybody. We got 30-minute countdown. Put in New World, command New World, and it's going to enter you into the giveaway. You will get a notification from the bot that you have a ticket, and that is your entry into this, and we'll do that. And thank you, SX. I hope you enjoy it. The redeem link is actually pinned in the thing, so go forward, go nuts, and have fun with that. I'm seeing all the registrations come in, guys. Looking good. Keep it going.
If the source of the corruption is cleansed, the hard part of our work here is done. That said, the settlement can't ignore this. There's no doubt the corruption is getting worse. Was I that obvious? I hate to ask you to be the
261 likes on the stream, Brad.
Yes, thank you guys. Shooting for 300 right now. I think the highest liked stream we've done so far is 351. So, I mean, ultimately, that's the goal. The best way you can share out the stream, guys, is smashing that like button. Thank you, Skaka. I cannot wait until I can gift memberships, because I would gift one to Skaka right now. Like, that guy is a freaking legend. Dude, like, he just will say, "What's up, man?" Like, in a video, like, just commenting to support the algorithm. Like, it's truly like one of the makes my heart warm. Like, just like, oh, I see his comment, I'm like, dude, you're amazing.
Yeah.
Grim hitting that membership, man, driving us to 4, putting us at 21 new members away from a new emote slot. So thank you.
Nice.
All right, let's see here. Open the map. And do what? Okay. There's the settlement. My storage. I love that we can all have like our own different like little markers and stuff. I can just kind of right click and set my own marker and it's its own color. So if we were in a party, I could see your markers, you could see my markers. It is truly something to behold. Do I not have a tool for chopping down? No, I don't. I don't have any other tools yet, right? Apparel, ammo, utilities. Do I not have any rations either? I might need to do some ration cooking here, guys. Quest item right there. The interface is so vastly improved, it is boggling my mind. They have done the work, guys. They have done the work. It is something to behold. Let's drop in
everything
some...
I've seen so far, they've definitely done some work.
Yeah, I've dropped in some ammo slots. Do I have any better gear? I do. Let's equip that. Nothing there. That's fine. I don't have it even equipped. Hold up. No. But armor rating. Leather coat. Yeah, let's put that bad boy on. I look better that way anyway. All right. Sand flux. Before we head out, let's craft up some rations. Because I need to level up crafting anyway. Oh, I can craft. Yeah, I'm gonna craft. What do I need? Flint and wood. Let's craft a mining pick. That's a harvesting sickle. Let's get that going. Logging axe, absolutely. I already have a skinning knife, and fishing pole. I need fibers. Okay. Get some light ration cooking. Bust that up. 25 minutes till the next giveaway, guys. 25 minutes. Be sure to be hanging out, because we had a couple people who literally won, and they were not here to claim their prize. So I'll give you guys a little window to claim it, but we're not gonna sit all day to it. All right. Good, I got some food. I got some tools. I am ready to adventure out into the world. Can I start logging already? Can I do that? Oh, level 50 on these trees. All right, I need to find some.
All right, Brian, I will be right back.
All right, sounds good, man. Need to level up that harvesting. Be sure to type in New World, Rin, to be able to be eligible for a key. And the giveaway will happen in 24 minutes, and then we got more keys to give away. Oh man, we got it. Oh no, yeah. It's like he can hit me, but I can't hit him. I'm gonna get this boar. I'm gonna get him. There it is. There it is. On the server, we're on Atlantis on NA East. Let me update that command real quick, actually. Where's my server command? Ship 2 and New World NA East Atlantis. Okay. All right, so that ticks down 23 minutes till the next giveaway. You guys can say server, and then that should give you guys that information for all the different games that we play and where we play them, assuming the bot decides to do its job. Hello, bunny. Yeah, perfect. Oh, not this again. The boars are bugged out. All right. All right, fine. All right, get out of this starting zone, Brian. What's up, Swag Juice? How you doing today? All right. Boars are bugged. And the bot will let you know if you're entered. So it'll say you got a ticket. So just note to self. Thanks for the 270 likes. Less than 100 away from all-time stream history. Yeah. Let's get these young trees. Got to level up this foresting here. Oh, Lamp Devil, this is an insanely gorgeous game so far. This experience has been incredible. I think Amazon, if they can keep supporting this game, man, we're going to have, there's going to be a new contender. I think WoW's in massive trouble, guys. I don't know how they, I mean, I guess that they have the sunk in cost. I guess that, you know, all my friends are playing WoW kind of mentality. Or something of that nature, but that guy just cut down a tree. That's what I'm talking about, guys. I wanted to highlight just that moment. Look at that. He impacted the world right now. We could cut down these big trees if we were high enough level. Let's freaking go. Dude, this is insane. This is incredible. Yeah, let's level up that logging. Can I? Oh, mature tree. Oh, look at that. I love it. It'd be cool if we could still harvest it, but it is what it is. There we go. Give me these young trees. I think I've already answered your question, Rena, and you got to be paying attention. So it's interesting. I've never seen a tree respawn in this game, Lamp. I've never seen a tree respawn. I think what you will see is that young trees will evolve. So I think it's essentially like the system's kind of set up to where as you're playing it, you don't like see a tree just pop in. I could be wrong though. It could just be my mind tricking itself. Yes, Michael. Got 131 entries, 18 minutes left, guys. Be sure to be here. Is this considered a young tree? It is. Hey, what's going on, Lisa? Yeah, it's something to watch for, but it feels very impactful. It feels like we're actually interacting with the world itself. Do I know how to gather water Arcania? I do not, actually. I'm assuming you need a bucket or you need to go to a well. That's a possibility, man. We can just go cut down a whole forest, see what happens. We're gonna have to level up our logging. We got 17 minutes till the next giveaway. That's a mature tree, level 15. Yeah, the boars are bugged. Oh, it's a turkey. Can I get the turkey? Ah, come on. I love that. I love seeing trees fall. I love that. I love that so much. You see the stumps. It really, this world is breathtaking. It is incredibly breathtaking. Yeah, get that mining up, buddy. Here we go. And it's massive. Has anybody claimed any zones yet? Nope. All right. $16 minutes and 139 entries. Be sure to tap in and type in New World for a key. Did I turn up my FOV build up? No. Is that graphics, visuals? Field of view. Oh, nice. Level 6. Look at all these campfires. Another respawn point.
I think you muted yourself there, Brian.
Am I still muted? Am I still muted? Hello, hello? Can you not hear me? Oh, on here I did. I don't know. I guess I accidentally hotkeyed it. There we go. Welcome back.
Yeah, just trying to get this figured out. It's been an absolute pain.
Welcome everybody to the Soul Nation. Thanks so much for hitting that subscribe button. It's absolutely free to do so. And if you feel like it, we're going to see if we can't set stream history. Right now set at 351 likes. We are at 274. It's a free and easy way to share out the stream if you're enjoying the content. If you have questions, tag Ginger Prime in chat. Otherwise, I might not see it, and I do apologize. Typically, my streams are pretty chill. But I'm obviously, I feel like I'm running a lot of things. We got a giveaway in 14 minutes and so much more.
Yeah, you are.
Like, let me put 1,000 things in the air, and I'm gonna and I'll catch what I can.
Hello there. I'm Misha. Oh, fiddlesticks! I
Oh,
knew
fiddlesticks!
It's all my
Fiddlesticks.
fault. I'm in a decades-long string of bad luck. Everything I touch turns to dung.
Now this. I'm enjoying the voice
I call
acting.
a town meeting, but I worry my misfortune is contagious. We need an expert on this corruption business, and someone to boost defenses. It's overwhelming. These days, I'd have no idea. Well, there was some old fool raving about corruption many years ago. If he's still around at all, you might look up in Monarch's Bluffs. But do help us here first. Normally I am, but that would be very unwise. In fact, you should go for your own sake. Share the report with Magistrate Clark. He'll know what to do.
Voice acting superb. Very surprising indeed. Very surprising. We got 13 minutes left of the giveaway. Let's see here. Somebody was asking about the party system. Let's see here. Online friends. I don't think we're friends. What's your player character name? Are you in game? Johnny, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's your
Just trying to get a
what's your character name?
Johnny Mac. Real original, right?
one word?
Yeah.
It shows you offline. I'm gonna hit add friend. I have now sent you a friend request. So
nice.
It's really neat, actually, from an interface perspective. You'll see your friends list up here, so you'll see all the different invites and stuff like that. You can always make a group, and you can invite players into it just by typing their name. You also have,
sweet.
Yeah, so they have chat here, rocking and rolling. So when you pull up, etc., you can look at global chat, area, help, recruitment, faction, a lot of different chat channels.
Nice.
Yeah. Man, my voice feels so much better. I still feel like a little bit deep, in this regard, but it's still what it is.
I'm sure you
I'm enjoying the voice acting. I'm like clicking a quest and listening in.
Our chins up. I expect a report from Watcher Reese any moment. Oh, that can't be good, can it? Yes, this confirms our suspicions. The corruption is indeed surging. I trust you're the person to whom Reese refers? Then you've already earned my respect.
Duelist hat? Yeah.
We must make preparations to secure the settlement.
I'm sorry, I have to tweet.
It's just a question of
I am. Man, goodness gracious. Yeah, we're doing every 30 minutes. My nose is a little bit clogged up. Sorry. All right, how can I?
First priority is safety. Both for the
You can enter in right now. Right now, entries are open. We've got 10 minutes till the next
salute you
giveaway.
for that.
10 more for the next giveaway. And the redemption link is pinned in the top.
Perhaps, but I insist you check in at the inn first. Whether it's here or another settlement, every soldier needs a warm
Check in the end.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Ah, I hope you're feeling fully rested now, if you needed that. Even if you intend to enlist with another settlement, now is the time. We can certainly use your sword arm around here, however. I suppose so. Good a place as any on this island. Food is good, the weather is tolerable, and we have the most colorful landscape of any territory I've been to. Some of the most colorful personalities as well.
Currently, yes, it is PC only.
If you wish to remain,
But
get acquainted
I
with
would
our
venture to bet that we'll see
Check the storage
New
space
World
I've
coming
made
to
available for you as well.
some other platforms at some point. I would think Luma would be a good choice. Amazon's cloud streaming service. Let's see here. Open the trading post. guess the trading post has yet to be upgraded. Take honey. There's the trading post. All right. I like how it upgrades. I believe it upgrades. All right. Imagine if they get some like bar games and stuff like that in here. It's gonna be nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like they've definitely borrowed some elements from like Skyrim.
Trading post and storage.
I see the influence there for sure.
I suppose so. Good a place as any on this island. Food is good. Weather is
Here's the storage. What do I have equipped? Flint logging. Let's go and deposit you. Sand flux. Rawhide. Rawhide. The nice thing about crafting is that all of the stuff that you store. Oh, I should probably keep some wood on me and some. Can I split this? Control. Let's go ahead and just take 12. Yeah, there we go. Need some of that. Let's salvage, salvage. Oh, got a hat now. Hell yeah. Yeah. Cool. Better gear score, but I'm gonna just go ahead and salvage this. What's the command? S and click. Yes. Cool. All right. There we go. If I need to buy, I can sell. Keep that. David, this game is phenomenal, man.
Back in the old world, I knew for certain that a score of valiant soldiers
100%, man.
Against anything. Those days are gone. I suppose so. Good a place as any on this island. Food is good, the weather is tolerable, and we have the most colorful landscape of any territory I've been to. Some of the most colorful personalities as well.
You will have to. We message over Discord, so I'll have you confirm.
Next priority is the arsenal. Surely Misha can handle the simple things. Why don't you ask her advice on acquiring materials for the forge? Perhaps she's willing to risk that much.
3 minutes, guys. Get your entries in, because then we'll do another giveaway right after this. You got 3 minutes to put in the command New World into chat.
Magistrate Clark has everything under control. Or maybe it's better you don't say anything. I'm not sure. Not sure at all.
Yeah, tickets aren't keys. Or a chance to win a key.
I should just stay here and mind my own business. It's safer for everyone that way. But I am curious. Did the magistrate have any ideas? He needs to proceed very carefully. Has he set any priorities? Forging new weapons? What fun! I was quite a craftswoman once. Suppose I could help if you do the work. Yes! Get us some stone, pelts, and wood as raw materials.
40 stones by mining boulders, 16 rawhide by skinning, and wood. I already have the wood in that, so I need to go mine.
All right, powering the stream back up. Let's see what exactly happens. Hopefully I don't encounter any more encoder errors.
Hope not, man.
I'm stuck in queue. I'm like position 21.
Not bad, man. Okay, let's go mine some boulders. So, when I roll the ticket here in about a minute, the winner gets notified and we talk. I give them a key, and then you redeem it via the pin link, and then we start the next giveaway. There we go. Get some stone. Get that boulder, yeah. Dude, this game is so good. Oh my gosh. This is so good. You guys, I wish I had a key for every one of you right now.
So far, my position in queue is not moving.
I don't know. I wouldn't be logging out. I hope not to log out until until I'm done for the day.
Yeah.
That is my friend Johnny Mac Games. Do you have a new stream link?
Yeah. I'm gonna
update
that for you.
I'm gonna update the description, but he is also playing. We were playing together. He's had some encoder issues while streaming and playing. But we're hoping to get him to 1,000.
Yeah, he just wants to see me shave my head.
All right.
Yeah,
all right,
the left guy. The left guy's the primary streamer.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's see here. Let me see how many codes I got left. All right, guys. I think this might be it. 1 second. All right, let's give this last one away. All right, good luck to each and every one of you. If you need to be here to claim this reward, we're gonna roll it and see who wins. Loki Solo.
There's that link for you, Brian.
Thank you.
Hopefully we don't have any more crazy encoder issues. The position in queue is just not moving.
All right, I've updated his link in chat, guys. All right, let's see. Loki Solo, you need to say something so I know you're here. That way I can get you this key. We will re-roll it here in a minute or two if I don't hear from you. All right, Loki's here. All right, Loki, hit me up on Discord and I will send you the key. And Michael, you already had a ticket. It was already had you in here. So maybe the bot just messed up and didn't message you. All right. So PvP is completely optional. I would have to go into the settlement and flag, but you have to be a part of a faction. You can duel. So like if you wanted to duel another player or up to 5 players, you go for it. This is gonna be the last code, guys. That is the last code. So thank you everybody for coming. If you want to hang out and ask questions, you can. I will take off the giveaway. New World closed beta. There we go. Well, assuming that Loki does message me, we'll give you a couple minutes, Loki, to ping me on Discord. No, that's the last raffle. If I get some more codes, Tiffany, I'll let you guys know and I'll update stream name with new codes. So I will let you guys know if I get some more. I might, but I cannot guarantee it. I don't know about how it runs on lower settings machines. I think when I did an FAQ on this with the minimum requirements, and they're not that bad. If you have a computer or a laptop within 6 years, you should be good to go, but just note that is what it is. All right, let's see if Loki has messaged me.
Yeah, so far it's been running pretty well for me, other than that little encoder error, but I think that was just some resource issues between the NVENC encoder on the actual graphics card and OBS, which I'm sure that they'll get that ironed out pretty quickly.
All right. Loki, I've given you a message to type in chat. Put that in and I will send you the code. It's not, and the thing is, it's not a PvP game, Dusk. You can do it as PvP. You can do it just as an, PvE experience. All is contributing because you also have that player-driven economy. So just being somebody who's doing PvE and supplying, PvP people can take over and do that. I am in no threat of being attacked. Ever.
Right. Yeah, it's not like Lineage 2 back in the day.
Loki, just reply that I know that this is in fact you.
I don't know if any of you guys ever played Lineage 2 back in the day, but you could get ganked at any point in time and you always ran the risk of dropping your stuff. It was horrible.
Craft timber, craft stone block, and craft Coarse leather. All right, perfect. Okay, excellent. Let me go and reply. Here you go. Here's your code. Thank you. All the codes have been redeemed. I'm gonna save this. If I get any more codes, guys, I will let you know. I'm gonna reach out to my contact and see if I can get some,
exactly, Travis.
see if I can get some more codes.
I played Lineage 2 for about a year and a half. Super grindy. Is camera auto tied to mouse movement? Yes. But you do have free look, in which isn't it left alt, Brian?
I think so.
Decadence is actually not that bad. From the little bit that I was actually able to play, it wasn't that bad at all. Especially considering the fact that you're not with like a fixed camera zoom, you can zoom out, so it kind of helps with that. And there doesn't seem to be any motion blur, so that helps out even more.
Oh, I know, dude. It's so smooth. It's like, hey, here's what everybody else did and messed up on. Let's not do that. All right, we can do this. All right, what do they need me to have? Coarse leather. How much do they need? Does it tell me? 4, okay. All right.
Oh, this queue is absolutely killing me.
Do I have anything to craft here? Light ration. Yeah. Gotta keep leveling. Always be on that grind. Energizing light ration. Interesting.
Guess I'm going to be stuck creating a character on a different world because ours is pretty much locked out. Atlantis, not gonna happen.
We are the true inheritors of the legacy of the ancients. We are committed to harnessing the power of
like all these servers are super high.
As soon as
pretty much all the servers are full.
The company gets started as soon as I get into the faction, and so when I get into the faction, I'll create the company. How many stone blocks do I need? 10. All right.
So,
KK, thank you so much. Come in.
KK with the 250.
Popcorn delivery here, guys. Heck yeah. Tangling up.
I just created a new character, so on a different realm. At least I got one on Atlantis, so.
Yeah, you got one on Atlantis, so you're good. Yeah, all the keys are out, and I'll let you know if I get more. Yeah, no more keys for now, guys. I'll let you know if that changes. All right.
All right.
10. 1, 2, 3, 10.
What level are you now, Brian?
It's a great question. Hey, I sold stuff on the market. I got a little notification. That's fantastic. Character. How would you? I'm loving it. Loving it.
Oh my god! It gave me a positioning queue on a brand new character, position of 1.
Nice.
Like what the heck?
More.
I bet you we end up getting a notification later on saying, "Oh, we had to add more servers."
I wonder how fast that they can do that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would assume that with the money that they are tossing around, probably be able to scale it fairly quickly. I'm surprised we actually already haven't gotten a message.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can plow through this quickly.
Yeah, characters right now are going to be server locked.
Yeah, and you only get two character slots. So
2 slots.
Go ahead, just get it over with. What happened? Nothing? From now on, anytime you like, visit me or the town board. You can take any tasks that suit your fancy. I pushed my luck far enough for today. Take this stuff to the Artificer. She'll set you straight all right. Go on. I'll be right here. See Artificer Petrowski. She'll take it from here.
Community board time. I want to hunt some turkeys. I'm gonna alchemist needed. Fisher folk needed. Oh. Yeah, the voice acting is really good so far. The smoothness of the game, I was expecting all kinds of problems today. I was like, well, you know, typically on a launch day, you don't really have a good experience.
Clark was talking about?
Ooh, heavy
yeah,
session.
so far it's not been so bad.
Don't see what there is to be so impressed about myself. I understand you've been working with Misha. She is a unique leader, is she not? Very well. Looking at what you refined here, you might have some talent. Let's find out then, shall we? Here's a satchel of ore. Smelt it, and then try your hand at the forge.
Oh, we got territory standing upgrades.
Well, I did much better on that first guy than I did the last time.
Oh yeah, nice. All right, let's go hunt some turkeys, I guess, and.
So how's the comparison between this and BDO? So BDO, you have a lot of chain sequences to learn and understand. Graphics are a bit different, obviously. But when your combinations are completely different in BDO than New World, for sure.
Rast asked, excuse me, what does standing get you? So you have so much stuff at so many levels. You have weapons to level up. You have your character to level up. And then you also have zones that you level up in. So as you increase in standing, you get various different bonuses and rewards for that. You also get rewards if your company captures it and so much more. So just note that as you level up by you're doing your standing, you get more perks like reduced taxes, reduced trading, increased inventory, increased experience in the area. In this game, it looks fantastic. Camping isn't unlocked yet.
Seem to be getting server lag on my side of things.
What region?
It's US East.
Okay. So you're able to do two characters in the same region?
Yeah.
The music is incredible. The music here is absolutely incredible. Oh, there's a PvPer. So guys, he's flagged for PvP right now. We are not. So he's just running around looking for somebody to PvP. Scaring off the deer. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh man, I got killed. I like that. I like that.
Got killed by a wolf?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I like. Oh yeah, here we go. Fast travel. There we go. So then you have fast travel shrines that allow you to get around the game itself, because the world is massive. All right, let me go pull up my character. If I need to do any repairing, R and click.
It's a special ginger power. All gingers can do it.
Yeah. It's a big. All right, let's see here. Nice. Farmer pants. That's what every farmer wants. Farmer pants. All right, I'm gonna salvage that. All right, let's see here. I need to craft iron ingots at the smelter, so let me go do that. All right, let's see here. Unlearned. All right. Melter. Oh. Iron Ingot. How many do they need? 9. So for anybody who wants a key though, like I don't have any new keys to give away right now, but if I get any more ones, I will be giving those guys to you. But you can get access to the beta just by pre-ordering, and if you're worried, you can pre-order and cancel your pre-order, I believe. Craft an iron longsword at the forge. All right.
Let me see the stick of metal you've produced.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. They'll pre-order and then cancel just so they can get access.
You can take that blade, or anything else you forge, to the trading post. The magistrate will make purchases for the arsenal. Before you stray too far, I suggest introducing yourself to Survivalist Lee. I call him Fancy Pants. You'll have to ask him why.
Hey, piggy, piggy, piggy.
Keys have all been given away. Vini. Well, the player base is going to probably go up and down and then to kind of find its spot, and then we'll slowly build up from there. With all new games, you'll get people who are like, oh, you know, there's the hype train and people will be excited about a game, and then it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go play that, and then it's like, all right, I checked it out, it wasn't that big of a thing, or I don't know what people were talking about, and then it's like, oh, people keep playing it and they enjoy it.
What have we here?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see exactly how many WoW killer videos are going to be on on YouTube, even though WoW's already in deep trouble.
WoW's going to kill itself.
Oh, man.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I've reached out
crazy
and requested more keys, so we will see if they give me more keys. I don't think it's going to happen on today's stream, but if that does change, I'll let you guys know. We'll be streaming this game tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll have more keys by then. We'll find out.
She pretends to be mocking me and me profound sense of fashion. Truth is, she's got a thing for me. One of these days, she'll confess to it. Question for you.
Double A, baby.
What'll you do if this all comes crashing down? You'd better know how to survive on your own. Are you joking? It's a lot more convenient for one thing. You need somewhere to hang your shirt while you run around in the wild just in your pants. It's also a handy place to resurrect. Suit yourself, though. Of course you can, but I say a good warrior's got to test themselves every day. Maybe even venture out alone into the wilds of Eternum. Exactly, see? That's why I'd ask a favor of you. Collecting fine wolf fur for a blanket. So maybe you set up camp out there and do some hunting for good old fancy pants. What do you say?
Yeah, if you guys are done with WoW, this is going to be the place you're probably going to end up.
Yeah, between this and Final Fantasy 14 and
yep,
Lost Ark, I think Lost Ark is going to pick up quite a few, but obviously it's not until this fall.
WoW needs, but you know, like that's why I'm glad 14 and people are checking out 14 finally.
Oh yeah.
Dead tree. All right, but yeah, WoW needs more competition. This is a next generation. I think this is what a lot of people have just been craving.
It is kind of funny though, you know, I played 14 back in 1.0 days and followed it all the way through until 2.0 launched, and I played 2.0 for, oh man, 3.5, 4 years.
Yeah, man.
And it was funny how, you know, back then they were always like, oh, you know, this is going to be the WoW killer. This is going to be the WoW killer.
Hold on. David, you do not need to buy a key. You just have to, you can pre-order the game on Steam. I don't think even Steam takes the money from you. And then you can cancel. So you do not need to buy a key. They're free. Just pre-order the game. And then if you don't like it, cancel your pre-order, man.
Yep.
So don't let anybody come in and try to sell you a key.
No.
Yeah.
I'm sure there'll be plenty that are going to try too.
I haven't remapped the controller yet because I didn't want to spend time futzing with that. I'm going to do mapping offline, mapping and testing offline, because I've been running the stream and running the giveaway, been doing all that stuff, villain. So I just didn't think I needed another thing. So I'm going to take some time and think through what I'm doing. But my controller guide that's up worked great. I just need to go and take the time to do that. There's definitely something exciting about being in a new MMO.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Gotta get my logging up, man. That's honestly where it's like, Brian, what do you want to do in New World? Like, I want to craft and gather, and that's a first. Got a PvPer.
Honestly, with the player-driven economy, it's best to do all that stuff as much as you can up front anyway.
Oh yeah, it's going to be an investment that pays off years in the making. I call it a sand park. I call it a sand park. The reason I call it a sand park is because it's got both. We haven't seen the war for New World yet taking over, but the factions are going to fight for those zones. There's some thunder crackling. Do I have a skill yet? Attributes. Where's my hatchet? Nope, nothing yet here. Give myself some strength. Shipmaster, yep. There you go, there's the wolf. You call that a wolf? There we go. There we go. Something I don't like about the game, needs native controller support right out of the gate, but I'll wait for that. I would like more elemental weapons of magic and things like that. But I love open world PvE. I love open world PvE games.
Yeah, I used to play Final Fantasy 14 on the controller too, so I'm with you on that, Brian. It just makes things a little bit easier, a little bit more relaxed.
Yeah. The fact that it's coming is really exciting.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna harvest these wolves, guys. All right. Hatchet level 2, baby. The Den of Wolves. I don't know, Ashen. That's a question for Steam. It's crazy to think that people pre-ordered this game 2 years ago, got it for free. Yeah, it might take a little bit to get your key from Amazon, though. Let's get berserk, baby. Travel to Midnight Den. Let's go. Yeah, poor wolves. They lived here peacefully. But no more. All right, let's go. For now, Jason, for now. I've reached out to see if we can get some more keys, but I've updated the stream name to reflect that we're not doing giveaways at the moment. We've given away all the keys. But if I get more keys, it depends on how many. We might continue the giveaways, or I'll be streaming this tomorrow, so. I don't think you won, man. Hey, yeah, sorry, Crumb. We've given away all of them. If I get any more, I'll be giving out. I'll just keep giving them out all week. But I've reached out for it and requested more, so we will see if I get if they give me more. Well, this is a beta test, Dusk. This is going to be the game that launches on the 31st, though. They'll probably have some bug fixes and some tuning, but right now, if this game was launching today, this has been the best connected and enjoyable first couple of minutes. Like, I've been playing it for hours. I'm not having any problems, man. Like, we're seeing that if the game launches this way, a whole new bar set. A whole new bar set for how these games as a service games launch. I'm calling it now. If they can replicate this August 31st, holy crap! There's gonna be a lot of people who are like, all right, yeah, give me that loot.
Yeah, I mean, so far the biggest issues have been the queues. You know, the servers filling up.
Yeah,
that's really been the biggest issue.
Oh, okay, no worries, Dusk. Oh yeah, Berserk mode, baby, let's go.
Holy crap, there's campfires everywhere.
Oh, we lost somebody. Somebody died. Oh, they're not dead. Nice.
It's funny, along this road, everybody set up their little campfires. There's like hundreds of them.
Yeah. Jazzy Jeff, this is incredible, man.
I like how whenever you enter the town, it gives you like the tax rates and stuff like that when you enter the town.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Got
neat.
the wolf fur. All right. Game menu. Let me go and respawn. Yeah. Pro tip, use respawn, save time.
Strutting around all
So-
fancy like. I suspect you got some wolf fur in your pack too. Yes, yes. This will do nicely.
Many people. We gave away a lot of keys, Rion.
So yeah, there's definitely something going on in that first town.
You remind me that
Yeah.
sometimes I need a
It
break
just
from
crashed my
sitting
computer
life.
again.
Bummer, dude.
Nothing like running through the woods with nothing but your pants on, you
Yep,
know?
as soon as I set one foot in there, man, just crashed the whole thing.
Is this something to deal with your camera mirroring? Because you're not moving on camera either.
For today.
I'm wondering,
That's
like,
because it crashed OBS.
what if we just
Sergeant
stop doing
Major
cams
Magistrate Clark wants you to
and see if
report
that
for
helps you
duty,
out at all?
soldier. Ignore him
Because
if you
maybe your
want.
system's just trying to do too much.
Yeah, maybe.
Here, let's just end cams here, but we'll keep in voice. Ah, killed my cam.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like literally, it was like the split second I got in there, and it, you know, did that like zone change through the actual game engine itself. As soon as it made that switch, boom, just crashed everything. So that ties back into the whole optimization thing. They still got some optimization to do, but other than that, not bad. Anthony, as far as pay to win, from everything I've been told, they completely did away with the character boosts and stuff like that.
I would not. That's not
they
true.
Were called out on it.
That's not true. They were not called out on anything. There was not pay to win. However, they've said they're considering certain things in a way of community. So anything you've been told about pay to win is completely fabricated for the sensational click through and getting people afraid. That's not to say they cannot add that in the future. And that's with any game. These games are games about change. They're about a community and a service. So there's not pay to win in the game. And I think if the community in the developers build that trust, I don't think there will be. But there's pay to win in WoW. Like there's like, it depends on how you define it. But I would say that the game does not have pay to win. There's a potential for any game to have pay to win. We don't know what we don't know. And the only thing that will get you that answer is time. No YouTuber, streamer, or anybody really can see the future.
You've undoubtedly seen the factions in
I think Asmongold actually put it probably the best. You know, it depends on your personal definition, and depending on what particular genre of MMO that you're in, whether it be a free-to-play, a box sales, or subscription, you know, service, that definition can change. And depending on what box you fit in, that bar is different. But there is two basic facts. Either you're a whale, quote unquote, of currency, you know, money, or you're a whale of time. So in a way, there's always, you know, some pay to win aspect, no matter which way you slice it. It's either you got a bunch of time and you're going to be a whale of time, you know, someone who's, you know, 18 or something like that, still lives at home with his parents and doesn't have any, you know, real responsibilities or bills to pay, is that they're in play 24/7. Whereas, you know, you get someone like us, you know, who still works a full-time job, has kids, something like that. Obviously, our time is going to be a bit more, you know, stingy. So, you know, maybe we have some cash that we could toss in there and it kind of helps speed things up. But one way or another, you know, it all depends on somebody's personal definition.
Yeah, but a lot of that was just hyperbole.
Oh, sensationalized. Absolutely. I totally agree. As soon as I saw the very first video pop up, I'm like, oh God, here we go.
Yeah. But the fear is not unfounded, and that's why it makes such great shareable content, right? And when you make that kind of content, there's really no risk to you as a creator. That's why I've seen, like, you always see the trends of, like, kind of the haterade of hey, a new game's coming out. Like, it benefits you to put out hate clicks. It does, like, overall benefit. Like, I don't know what your goals are, but essentially it doesn't really hurt you,
right? Because
if the game is good, nobody's gonna remember your bad take. Or they might, but it's like, well, who cares? The game's good. Who knows? What does that guy know? And then at the same time, if the game is bad, you get to be the guy who's like, I was telling you guys all along. See, I'm a truth teller. I'm a truth seer, you know, in that regard. So just note that it's like, I don't know. I don't put a lot of trust in it, but I've got my own biases, obviously.
I am here on behalf of the Covenant.
I mean, I don't like negative press videos anyway, particularly. Like, I like the videos where it's like, okay, this isn't necessarily negative press, but this is, you know, here's this little bit that's going on right now. Here are the facts, not this, oh, well, someone over here said that they got, you know, a rumor or a tip or something like that. And, you know, yada, yada.
Yeah, exactly. I can see that them bundling this game though at some point in the future with Prime. So from a financial perspective, guys, one thing that we all have to be aware of is that the next generation of gamers, which is now coming into kind of fruition, they've been trained completely in free to play. And
yep.
So we have to speak to that as the reality. Like, Brian, I don't like free to play. You and me are on the same page. However, we have to speak to the reality of the situation. Gamers, the next generation, have been trained that you don't buy games, right? So a game that has even a buy to pay wall is essentially somewhat hurting itself with a chance at young blood and a fresh set of eyes, this next generation of gamers, not the current. But that being said, that's why I see at some point I could see them saying, hey, you got Amazon Prime? Everybody's got New World. But at the time being, I'm glad it is a buy to play, because I don't think I could manage another subscription right now. We're gonna be going Syndicate. If you guys are part of the Discord, be sure to be in the New World Discord role. We'll be playing this game a lot, and it is incredible. It is incredible. By far the best experience I've had day one, and I am just blown away. Here we go. We got the Covenant yellow. We got the Marauders green. People are starting to make their way. I feel like I'm doing a shoutcast into the different free companies or their different factions. What will Brian choose? Let's see. Syndicate purple. Running around. Oh, the humanity. Territory must be fully controlled. Oh, man. Dude. I have been missing this game since I played the preview, and I was like, dadgum. The thing is that I was like, this game is sitting on a mountain of potential. A mountain of it. Coming up on 300 likes, guys. Thank you so much. The highest set record of a liked stream is 351. We got a couple hours. We could still do it.
Yep.
It's a free and awesome way to help share out the content here on the channel. Oh, get a little lag. That's my first little bit of lag. That's not bad. That's not bad for, like, I've seen a couple of boars and stuff that have been a little weird. All right, here we go. Here are the Marauders.
Who's brave enough to approach the Marauder commander?
Who's brave enough? Just use the command Discord in chat.
The Marauders are a community of warriors who believe in self-improvement. If we are blessed with eternal life, we should use it to sharpen our combat skills to perfection.
All right, we talked to the Marauders. Let's go talk to the Syndicate. And just so everybody knows, let's see if I can't get like a commands menu. And Discord's also linked on all the videos here on the channel. Hey, anytime, Dust, dude. Happy to have you. We're a working adult, family-oriented Discord. So if you got busy lives, busy family, like it's all about just coming and chilling and playing.
That's happening right now, regardless if you're streaming or not. So chances are, even if you weren't streaming, it still probably would have been a little bit of a crash. But with the 3000 series, you might recover.
Yeah, it recovered. We're back. It recovered.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's one thing that the 3000 series has over the 2000 series that I'm running.
Yeah, I just closed out the and that's one of the reasons if you're streaming on YouTube, guys, be sure to make sure it's set to not to auto stop, because if it was set to auto stop, I'd have to create a whole new stream. We're just 2 likes away. I know we probably lost a couple of viewers on that one, but it's okay.
Yeah,
oh, welcome back. It is going amazing. I am having an incredible time. An incredible time, guys. No, I know I'm not on gamepad right now just because I didn't want to spend too much time setting it up prior to the stream. I could like literally pick this up and play, but I don't have it all mapped the way I like. So here I am actually now on gamepad. So, and I can attack and things like that. But I've got a little work to do on the mappings because I didn't want to bother setting it up. I guess I could just kind of run around and play with that. Oh, that's awesome. I just did a dive. That animation was gorgeous. Let's see if Chris is texting me yet. We have a meeting today.
Well, all right, Brian. Well, I'm not able to recover any of mine without having to restart my PC again. Okay. So, with my wife on her way home with children, I'm going to have to take my leave.
Go do your thing, man.
All right, man. Well, thanks for having me on the stream, and thank you all for your amazing support today. It was definitely appreciated.
Guys, if you're not following Johnny Mac, please do so. His link is in the description. Would love it if you guys go give him some love. My voice is failing.
Thanks a lot, Brian. I appreciate you having me on the stream today.
Anytime, dude.
All right, man. Have a good one. Hopefully you get that record. You're at 304 now, so
dude,
hopefully you can hit that
quest
350.
complete. Bum, bum, bum.
So you're liking that new stream.
Oh, dude, I love this
XLR,
thing.
huh?
Thank you so much for guiding me in that direction. And then new quest, guys. Can we beat 351, our current record?
All right. Good luck.
All right, man.
Have fun,
a great
guys.
day, dude.
Enjoy.
Yeah, well, I'm not sick now, Edward, but I was really sick this weekend. And my voice, I just been drinking some tea today. It's been helping out a lot. Tea with a little honey. I'll get some more after stream here in a little bit. I think Julie actually wanted to hang out and get some coffee at 3 today. So I'm gonna actually, let's do that. Coffee at 3, yes, please. Because then I can work on my video. All right, so that's the goal. I'm gonna stream till 3. That's an hour and a half from now. And then what we'll do is that then I'll go have some coffee with my wife, and then I'll work on some videos for you guys. There we go. Feels good with the control, I'm not gonna lie, but I gotta get the mappings down, otherwise it's gonna really destroy me. That's right, give me that level 3. Dude, this has been great. Oh, and then yeah, I'm gonna get the stream deck. I'm betting I can play this game on. I hope I can. That's gonna be amazing if that's the case. That's a good PvP guy here. All right. Uh-oh. Might be having issues. It has native controller support, but it's not complete controller support. Nathan. All right, let's see if this recovers. New World is now responding. Let's see if the stream gets disconnected. Yeah. So I've had 2 issues, and I don't know that's because I've been playing for 4 hours. So we will see. See if this thing can recover. Last time it did, but it killed the stream for a second. So that's the case. I'll bring it back. Just close the game. All right. I'm going to turn on the air. It's a little warm in here now. The fact that I've had this experience that I've had so far, Nathan, it's impressive. Like, I have not, like, I've been playing this for 3-4 hours. First crash. Incoming downtime maintenance at 1:35 p.m. First go down 7:20. That's today. What time is that though? Pacific? You've been grinding on that crowfall. Nice, man. When the game's out, I'm thinking probably Sword, Shield, and Hatchet as a tank, and then as a overall estimate time 30 minutes. Just hang out. One of that road trip itinerary. But I think I'm probably going to do a lot of magic at the end of the day. My goal is to level up all the weapons for you guys, put out guides, do what I do, break down the information, get you guys builds and things like that. Let me see if Chris is in voice chat. Because if he's going to start a new character, I might just hang out and play with him. Oh, you got your affiliate streaming. Very nice. We'll see if this goes down at all. $29 minutes. Yeah. Thank you, AJ. I'm so glad. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help, though. You gotta hit me with your link, dude, so I can be following. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad. The game just crashed. It's unfortunate that I got a crash and I didn't have that connection into it, right? You know, like, oh, I see that you've disconnected. Here, let me let you back in. Oh, they're resetting the servers? Okay, great. Formsnewworld.com. Let's go check it out. Let's go check it out, guys. Alright, cool. Oh, I can take that thing off now. Oh, so this is us. So this should actually be coming up pretty soon. So this is actually localized time. Perfect. The server should be coming up here in a little bit. I just checked my email. I have not received another email yet for them.
Hey, buddy.
What's happening, dude?
What's up, man?
Dude, this has been by far the most incredible experience. Servers have been roughly stable. They just kind of did a restart on them to fix, I guess, a bug or two. But like, I've been playing this whole time, and I just had it air out on me.
All right.
Sets a new standard. Like, if this is the case, like when everybody's like, oh, all MMOs launch and have bad stuff. It's like, yeah, until now. Have you got the game installed yet?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And I'm going to hit play. We're going to see what happens here. Yes.
It's
I don't
New
know
World
what
time.
happens. It's New World time. I don't typically play early releases, but like Brian has literally sent me 9 separate text messages about how good it is.
Yeah.
And a code to hop in.
This is not the launch, though.
Traditionally, I don't play games before launch, but it does happen from time to time. But traditionally, I avoid it. But Brian is like overwhelmingly. When I bought, yeah. I did not. Brian had a key for me.
Yeah.
So Brian took care of it.
Handled it.
He handled it. So I did not even buy. Yes. So I know there's like some people are saying that they pre-ordered and didn't get their key and stuff. I have no knowledge of that. It says it's running.
If you do it through Steam, it happens automatically. If you do it through Amazon, they said that the emails will be rolling out, so it could be today, could be
Oh my gosh. That's so goofy that the Steam version is better at distribution than their own in-house stuff.
Well, their distribution is through Steam, but it's just that, I guess, however, you get the option. It just is like, all right.
So, yeah, Brian asked me if I was going to use his code, and I gave him like a non-answer. And then I just assumed I was like, then he was talking about how good it was today. I was like, he probably gave that code away. Because like, why would he just sit on a code? And I was like, well, do you still have it? And he's like, yeah, I still have your code. Like, he knew this was going to happen. He knew.
Still have your code.
He knew that this was going to. He's like, no. He also knows how I feel about like when I go to buy something and like something doesn't work. He knows that I don't tolerate that very well.
It does not at all.
I
It's
just
so funny.
expect it to work. And when it doesn't, I'm like, well, I'll just go put my money somewhere else.
Yeah, Chris has a very low tolerance. He's
I do.
like, what? No, we're done.
I do. The world is too big. We only get to live, what, roughly 80 years? I don't have time for this. I don't have time.
It's like, let's step it up. Did you see the thumbnail template that we were sent?
I have not. I have done so little today. I've seen messages come through. Like I just see like I saw him asking for feedback, but then I didn't open it.
Yeah, Denise, I'm just beyond thrilled for this game. It is
so colorful. This is all going to be new to me. So like even the Amazon logo is something I'm not familiar with.
Right, exactly.
All right, seizure warning. Those are going to become so standard that they're not going to feel like a warning anymore.
Yeah.
But I get why they're there, because when they weren't there, it was a problem. You're looking for this? You haven't looked at anything, Neo? Like I have avoided the vast majority of information. I know that trees fall down when you chop them down, because Brian's super exciting. Take exit survey? Oh. I can take it now? I don't want to take it now. I'm not exiting.
It's when you when you leave the game.
Continue. Don't I want to connect Twitch account? Do I want to connect my Twitch account?
You probably do. You probably do. Now it might give you an error because it's again in beta, but yeah, there's really interesting integration with Twitch.
You're not currently logged into Twitch. You'll be taken to You'll be taken to a browser to log into Twitch, which is great because then that's not showing on y'all's screen, so I don't have to. Internal server error. Delightful.
Yeah, don't worry about it. But it's coming, and I'm like, that's insane, man.
All right. Cool. And then let's go to the settings button in the top right.
Yeah, do
let's
settings.
Go to audio.
Do settings.
And look at this. Look at this. So there's this thing called master volume.
I knew you were gonna love it. Oh my god.
There's this thing called master volume. This is crazy. And there's sliders.
And you can change all your settings before you go into the cutscenes.
Oh.
He was so angry at Guild
Enable
Wars 2 for
background.
this.
Oh, I can do that now. Oh, that's so weird.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I was so mad about PSO2 New Genesis messing with me on that.
I saw all of these settings and I literally was like, Chris is gonna be thrilled.
Imagine if you played with Bluetooth headphones and you wanted it to go there. You just could. I could just ship it somewhere else before I get to an opening cutscene. Huh. Can I adjust keybinds too?
Yes, 100%.
Oh my gosh, I can adjust my keybinds.
Chris is happy, guys. I was like, Chris is gonna love this. It's so simple.
I feel like it's not that high of a bar. Okay. I don't know what any of them do, but I can get to it from there. You can adjust volume. This is amazing. Will they test it for me? Will they? How loud are we talking here?
Listen to the music that's playing right now. It's gonna change it all there for you.
If I adjust the vocal volume, it doesn't have a template. It doesn't have a tester voice.
Yeah, it doesn't have a tester voice.
Okay. So we may have combat noises, may deafen a few of you, but I have it turned down right now because Brian's super loud, so we should be fine. But PSO2 was like, we've actually found a way to super boost the sound to 680% of your default. Now, for those of you who can't see the, because I have this up here, this settings button is right there. It's right there in the top. Stream Raiders is blocking it, but don't you worry. Is there a field of view slider? These are good questions. Is there a field of view slider?
There is a field of view slider.
Field of view, look at that. Defaults to 50 out of like 1 billion. Contrast, resolution, full screen. Oh, can pick my resolution.
We're going with Syndicate. Yeah.
I've got everything set to high. They've got some accessibility options. Good. Man, I'm not even in the game, and way to go. Way to go. The accessibility settings in beta. All right. You guys ready?
Juan, if they give us more keys, we'll give them out, but we've given away all our keys so far today. And
US
I've asked
East,
for more.
Show more options. I want US East, and I want What, Atlantis?
Atlantis is the server that I'm on, but the server is currently down. So basically pick a server that you can play on. Yeah, I figured as much. I would shoot for Atlantis. See if it'll let you create a character. I'm in queue right now, but I don't know. Like if there's another area we can go to, let's go to that, make a character, and just kind of tool around and see what you think.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh man, I like it. All right, brightness settings. Oh my gosh, this is Lunar Sky. Like, that's why I get so mad, because I do feel my expectations are low. I'm like, can we have master volume? Like, that's like you would think that wouldn't delineate between games, but it does.
Right. And Zod, you can. I'm not at the moment because I'm in queue. I still got some key bindings and stuff to work on.
It's beautiful.
Oh, dude, you haven't even.
This is what I don't do betas, so I haven't seen any of this. I haven't seen any of this.
I cannot wait.
This is all new.
I'm literally just doing this right now just to watch your reaction. Guys, I put the Twitch link in chat. It is pinned. Go watch Chris right now.
I would watch a movie like this. This is like an Assassin's Creed game. Or The Witcher.
We're going to be on Atlantis. That's on NA East. If you guys are ever curious, you can always use command server in chat.
I did not turn the field of view up. I left it default. But I saw it. This is beautiful.
They have some really awesome character creation, and as a ginger, I felt really heard. Not gonna lie.
It's an impressive cutscene, like Destiny impressive. Beautiful. We're heading to like some Sea of Thieves, Monster Hunter World stuff right now.
The voice acting is also really, really good. It's one thing they didn't have in the preview. They've brought it in well.
Is the hair purple? Even the little hairs down there. That would be hard.
It can be whatever you want it to be, man.
All right, we're gonna start with body type. How different are they?
Not different.
not different. All right.
Man and female. Male, female.
Oh, these are different faces, and then I choose skin tone after. Okay, so we're looking at face structure. Got an old man there. Is this going to get deeper when it comes out?
I don't think so. I would venture to bet that this is what you're going to get.
Okay. Oh, man. Here we go. I don't know. I kind of like the old man.
Your progress does not carry into the full game, so be whatever you want.
I like the old man. Oh, I can go like orange. I like the orange one. Oh. Oh, I like this one a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have a mohawk? I do have a mohawk. It's pivotal. That's pivotal. Oh man, you're not fooling anybody. You're not fooling anybody. That is a rough comb over. Oh, that is legendary. That's where I'd like to get. Can I rotate around?
Yeah.
It's a pretty incredible. That's a pretty incredible mohawk.
Yeah.
And then do I get to choose my color? Yes, right here. I mean, I kind of like the purple. I think they kind of nailed it. I mean, I think they might have already had the best one. This is good. This is good. Facial hair. Good. Good. Can the mustache get bigger? Oh, yes. There was a guy in the town I went to college to that had this and had it like waxed out to the nines. Like you couldn't see past him in line at the grocery store. It was fantastic. Oh, this might be it though. Let's go just gentle, classy. Okay. And it doesn't have to match. I can do whatever color I want. Which means like I could go up to the hair and go blue. Because the purple doesn't look as good on the facial hair. It's just a very tall Oompa Loompa. How do I know how tall I am? I don't know how tall I am. Do I get to keep this character, Brian?
No, progress does not carry forward.
Oh, man. We're going to go bolder then. The purple's bolder. If I had to live with this, I might feel differently. So I don't even get to keep the character. They're just going to delete this guy. Totally into the void.
Yeah.
Disappointing. All right, what do we got? Oh, purple freckles.
Yeah, freckles, buddy. They've got it. They also have skin blemishes and stuff like that.
Oh, I can have like... Okay. Cool. I think that helps make me look old. Because as I get older, I have these random sunspots that appear. That's like a new thing that's I've noticed. Oh, I like the scars. The scars look great. I don't know that I'm going to be looking at my face that often. I don't know if this is like Guild Wars where I'm going to, but... I like that. The problem is I'm already like wrinkle-faced, so it's not wildly clear. But I like it. Oh, I can do tattoos. On my face? Face tattoos? Bold strategy, Cotton. I don't think we need face tattoos. I think this guy's clearly seen enough stuff in his life.
I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
Identity. I don't know. I need a name, guys. I look like Ben Kingsley with a mohawk.
I'd say McGregor. I don't know. I think that's fitting.
All right. That name's in use, Brian. You gotta be more creative.
Or early.
I can't believe it. It's day one. It's already taken. Too long. Too long. Is there housing in this? I don't know. I know nothing.
Yes, yes, and yes. And you know how they fixed housing? It's instance to you. Your house lives in the open world. And
all right,
it's incredible. Like it offers bonuses, perks. Oh, dude, like they nailed it.
All right, Engelbert. Engelbert. In we go. His friend's gone, Bert. Oh, I have a voice. That was always jarring.
Dude, your video is already crushing right now. I don't know if you've seen it.
I have not. I've seen nothing.
It's insane, dude. Like, you look at your 48-hour trend, you're like, oh, apparently nobody was watching videos for the last 48 hours. That's what it looks like.
That's possible.
Here, I'm just gonna screenshot this for you. This is hilarious.
Hopefully people are liking it. I haven't looked at the comments. Sometimes gaming kind of blows up and people are like, "Thank you for posting this." And other times people blow up. Other times it blows up and the comments
you
are
suck as a human being.
Something less positive.
Here, check this out, dude.
It's a long load screen.
I just Discorded you the screenshot. And it's like, whoop. Oh.
Alright, I'm looking.
And check out the message from Creature when you get a chance.
Okay. Oh, and I just need to pick one?
Yeah, like he's kind of showing some examples, and then he's showing it in the thumbnail as well.
Top right is clean. And yeah, I think that's my favorite.
That thumbnail looks good.
Cool. I can offer more feedback later, but
yeah. I just like, man, I'm excited.
How do I get back? Is the game done?
The servers are working on them, so they should be coming up pretty soon.
Okay, because I just have like a black screen of nothingness. Oh, there it goes. Okay, now we have queue time.
Yeah, I was like, oh, here you are in queue.
Likes and dislikes are both counted as engagement. They are. Okay. Cool. Estimated wait time. So we wait.
Let's
go see. Let's go see what people have to say. If you guys want to talk about 14, I think somebody asked a question earlier.
I haven't seen the post yet.
That I missed.
Do we want to like do a work to game video while we wait for this stuff to come back?
I have an estimated 30 minutes if you'd like.
Yeah, let's do that. Like, what are you all doing? Well, we're gonna go ahead and film a video.
Yeah, I have an estimated 30 minutes.
Okay.
Ballpark.
All right, let me mixer this down.
So, Ryan hasn't seen the letter yet, have you?
I have not, so I figured that's what we'd cover. Okay. And let me go to, let me fire up.
Are you going to do StreamYards or what?
StreamYards, just because that way I can pull up the video, like the post as well.
And then I can make sure my Stream Raiders is rolling.
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm going to have to use my other layout here to disable my webcam.
All
and then enable it.
Let me just fix my webcam here. Boop.
This, oh.
I'm gonna bounce out of Discord here for just a bit while we do this video.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I don't even have to. All right, coming back over.
Podcast layout, and
then I assume I'll hear it in the background. He won't hear my gameplay. He's recording.
Yeah,
elsewhere,
I'm doing the recording.
Yeah, I assume I'll hear that in the background. Cool. So we'll talk about this while we wait. We have 30 minutes, and we'll talk about Yoshi P's what's going on in 14 right now, because it's a lot. It's a lot of congestion, and the director and producer sent a letter to the fans today, which is something that he does from time to time, and it's something that the more in
podcasting scene. Boop. Ba-bum. Christo, thanks for hitting that. Hold on, there we go. All right, there we go. I'm back.
All right, let me jump down and grab my other layout so that that thing goes away, and so that anybody popping in knows what's going on.
What is happening?
Okay. So, communicating with your players, is that even legal? It might be a Japanese thing. I don't know. There might be extradition laws about it. There do seem to be some restrictions for some game devs.
Let's see what this looks like in this regards. Boom.
In all seriousness, when asked by a recent interview how he feels it differs being a Japanese developer versus a Western developer, his response was, "I'm not a Japanese developer. I'm a global developer for a global community."
Yeah.
Which is like, like that reporter was asked, trying to get to like a question like, hey, how does being located at different time zones, different cultures, different languages, like how does this impact development versus, maybe people that are coming from other parts of the world? Like, I think there's a valid question there, but the way the question was asked did kind of say, you're not a developer that is Japanese. You are a Japanese first, developer second. And so it was like a massive, like, How about no?
How about no? How about no? Are you good to do the most of the reading? Because my voice is still...
I am.
All right.
I am.
I'm hitting record. I'll go ahead and introduce this.
Let me real quick change my directory back over.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bo.
That way people don't come in for New World play and they're like, what is this? Okay. Ready.
All right, there we go. All right. Hey everyone, Brian and Chris here from Work to Game, and today we're diving into the latest and surprising letter from Yoshi P. Chris has covered this on Gaming Kinda, so if you want to just go watch his response, his thoughts on it, we're going to do that today. But he's going to be taking me through this. I have not yet read this letter. He is the expert in this case, so we're always interested in your thoughts below. But let's go ahead and dive in. We've been playing New World all day, guys. That video is coming soon. Subscribe to the channel if you want our thoughts. You can see Chris's reaction on Twitch right now, and it's priceless.
He's the expert there. I haven't played. I've done character creation, and I'm in queue.
And he's smiled and laughed the whole time and said, "Why don't other games do this?" Anyway, no more New World talk. We're talking Final Fantasy 14 here. Chris, let's go ahead and add it in here. Let's go ahead and do this. Take us through. What do we got?
He's got it. All right. So for anybody new, just as a prerequisite, sometimes our director and producer Yoshi Naoki Yoshida does write letters to us, usually around times of great rejoicing, times like anniversaries, big milestones, but also around times when there's issues. This is in the latter, and I think that this is something that I would group as an apology letter. But when we talk about this more in context, like apology is also kind of not the perfect description for what the post is. Greetings, Final Fantasy 14 players. This is your producer and director Naoki Yoshida. First and foremost, I'd like to extend my thanks to all of you for your continued support. Development on our latest expansion pack, Endwalker, continues as we focus on implementing content and transitioning to the check and polish phase. Expectations for 6.0 are high and have resulted in an increased interest in Final Fantasy XIV, especially in North America and Europe, where we are currently experiencing an extreme influx of new players. Today, I would like to go into detail about the server congestion result from this influx and the steps we are taking to address it. The message is a long one, so please bear with me. So, as far as player population growth goes, as mentioned above, Final Fantasy XIV is currently experiencing a dramatic increase in its player base. This increase is not only limited to the global version served by Japanese, North America, and European data centers, but it is also the locally operated Chinese and Korean versions as well.
No shock there. That's the thing, and it's not immediately apparent, but one of the things is that with WoW's popularity, when you go look at it, even if it's dipped down in America, China and Korea have continued on. Like, we have never really impacted them. But we've been seeing that that's already the case, is that's already being impacted, because one part of it I have to assume is as gold farmers, like, hey, wait a minute, there's a shift. We need to be over here. We got to be farming that gold. But anyway, continue.
I think some people will be shocking because they associate the Fat Black Chocobo campaign, they associate streamers, and those things aren't something where we have as much overlap with the more locally run communities where there's censorship is a factor on release schedules. Recently, we've experienced record user numbers in all regions, with a vast amount of new players beginning their adventures. In particular, the increase in North America and European region players over the last 2 weeks has been both so staggering and unexpected that many players are now having difficulty logging in or creating new characters due to server congestion. And for this, we deeply apologize.
Even though, and we've said this before, like, if somebody was like, of course it's from Asmongold. Like, Asmon has played a big role, one of the reasons why we were excited that he was going to finally check out this game. But the other side of it is that, from a content creation perspective, this continues to show the value that content creators bring. And you might feel like I'm patting myself on my own back. You know what? Screw Work the Game. Literally just the fact that, like, somebody can come in and then this creates a domino effect. You can discount them all you want, but I think essentially what this will also start to entail is just how big of an impact the right, streamer, the right person for the right game can have on a gaming community. And I think this is going to be something you see play out for the next 10 years. Sorry, go ahead.
So Raising simultaneous login caps. The population that can be logged into each world server at one time is capped. However, as some of you have noticed, this cap is not the same for all servers and differs somewhat between data centers, Mana, Aether, Chaos, etc. The main reason for this has to do with a data center's matching server. A matching server can only handle so much information, so to ensure that it functions properly, a capacity limit must be set. This limit determines the overall maximum population of a data center, which is then divided by the number of worlds in the data center to calculate how many players can be logged into each world. If a matching server were to overload, it would result in the duty finder ceasing to function properly and instability when entering instanced content, hence the importance of login caps. This is not entirely different from like how ISPs manage like your local neighborhood. Here in the US, a lot of times it's handled by a neighborhood box, and it does have caps, and it starts to throttle people rather than waiting until it fails. The electrical system in your house is not wildly different than this.
Yeah, and we saw this actually happen with ARR. One of the things that when ARR launched, they ran into issues, so they put this kind of in place to help essentially stabilize it, because we saw duty finders crashing, hard to get in, everything was kind of futzing itself around. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of a callback to 2.0 originally.
And actually going into Shadowbringers, we split the North American data centers from 2 to 3 and Europe from 1 to 2. And then did JP have one as well? And that was really traumatic. There was a big presentation about it where they spent a lot of time talking about this isn't great, but this is where we are. And this is how we think that we can give a better experience going into Shadowbringers, because the Stormblood launch had issues. And so it was them learning from past mistakes and saying, how do we avoid just letting this happen over and over? Oh, another Final Fantasy expansion, another Ralbon Extreme. No. We had one. We saw the mistake. We learned from the mistake. And yes, there are going to be downsides to this, but this is how we avoid the previous downsides.
Yep.
So differences in login caps occur due to differences in the number of worlds per data center, as well as differences in the matching server performance. As it happens, the matching server used in North America data centers were recently upgraded to higher performance models. Continued optimization of this new equipment has allowed us, as of July 16th, this is being published on July 20th, and we just moved into 5.5.8 today, so this is prior, to increase the maximum number of simultaneous logins across North American data centers by 18,000, or approximately 750 per world server. Do you know what the previous numbers were, Brian? Like, I don't have any context. Did we jump from 10,000 to 18,000? Did we jump from, were we at 100,000 plus 18,000? Like, I don't have any concepts for these.
There's about 6 to 8, I guess, worlds per data center, if you think about the math in that regard. So whatever that math is times 750 is essentially the boost. 1,800, so you would know whatever it is now. So by 1,800, you minus the world server times 750, and then you get the result. Sorry, I don't actually have that mathematics for you. All right.
This is a number I'll try to store so that next time it comes up, I'm like, oh, they increased it by 18,000 last time. That gives us some context to whatever the next number is that they choose to reveal.
Yeah.
A matching server upgrade for the European data centers, while currently planned for the immediate future, however, is still pending. As such, until the upgrade is implemented, it will be difficult for us to raise world login caps to the same degree as those of the North American worlds. That said, the team is currently working hard to optimize existing servers in an attempt to increase the caps, if by a smaller amount, and will continue to endeavor to make continued adjustments and improvements while maintaining game stability. Despite the aforementioned cap increase, over the weekend of July 17th and then 18th, so this is leading up to today, but after the 16th change on North America, several of the North American world servers experienced periods of 6 to 7 hours at maximum login capacity over the weekend. So for 6 to 7 hours of peak times over the weekends, they were at capacity.
Yeah.
Resulting in login queues. As a result, character creation was unavailable for long periods of time, and players individually here, players faced average login wait times of 10 to 20 minutes. I think it's unbelievable that they were basically at capacity for 7 hours straight and kept individual, how much it cost each individual person down to a number that reasonable. For players residing on worlds in the European data center, weekend login wait times were as high as 40 minutes longer.
Yeah.
We deeply apologize for the situation in both regions. This is a big difference.
That's huge.
I don't remember WoW writing an explicit apology around the launch of Classic. I remember them talking about how excited they were about how successful it was. I remember them talking about how excited they were so many people were interested. I don't remember them coming out immediately after launch and saying, we are so sorry that this is so far below maybe your expected experience, when 10 to 20 minutes is not that bad.
Right.
New World hasn't issued an apology, and I'm in a 30-minute queue as we record this.
They already have. But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the correction.
It's on the
so,
forums. Yeah.
It's already issued. So they already issued an apology today.
They said sorry that we're taking it down. This is what
that's
the time frame was
unbelievable.
expected.
Like, okay, thank you for correcting that. I'm used to people not apologizing. I'm used to people at least taking several days or doing it way after the fact. I don't know. This feels good.
I don't want to derail because this will be a part of the other video, but literally once you actually get in after the server queue stuff, I'm interested in 1 hour.
My expectations for New World, by the way, are incredibly low. If it wasn't
that's the best part. That's the best part. Everybody's going in going like, I don't know about this game. And it's like, see, here's the thing. New World, Ashes of Creation. Here's the expectations. I hear New World's going to suck. That's what I've been hearing online. Why are you talking about New World, Brian? This game's going to suck. Ashes of Creation is going to save the MMO genre. So all New World has to do is not suck. Ashes has to save the genre. So it's like,
which Yoshi P is setting the bar here for. So
exactly.
like Yoshi P
100%.
is setting the bar right
100%.
now in this letter. Like this is the bar. So how does this actually affect things? Character creation and login wait times. When a world server reaches maximum capacity, any additional players attempting to log in will be placed in a queue and must wait until a player already on the server logs out before being admitted. As character creation requires a player to be logged in order to write newly created character data to the database, new characters cannot be created while the server is full. While we regret having to do so, we would humbly ask two things of our players to ensure that new players have the opportunity to create characters. First, we ask that those not actively engaged in the game log out rather than remain logged in during idle. Second, we request that you avoid creating new characters during peak congested times. I know that with my sister, so that she's getting into the critically acclaimed trial right now. Yes. I suggested to her, I said, especially because she plays in EU and we're already struggling with time zone differences. So it's really easy for us to overlap in a time that's not peak hours.
Yeah.
So we'll line up in a non-peak hour. And we'll go through character creation with her together. I'll do that remotely and be there to share that experience with her. And that's just a way of giving her the best experience, and it keeps it from just helping offload the people who can't afford that flexibility. And I've seen people already upset about the 30-minute AFK timer being brought back. I don't know what to tell you. It was there on launch. So
yeah, like that's the right play. More players playing the game. If you're not doing anything and getting hit by that,
I don't know why it ever goes away. I think it's ridiculous that I could forget to log out and technically I could go away for the weekend.
I think essentially setting it to where you're not, if you're during the non-crazy time that we're in now, an hour, like I don't think setting it to an hour is unreasonable. So if like you got to step away, go run and grab something, like, oh, you're not hurting anybody because literally there's no queue. But now it had to come back. It came back. And if you're upset about it, like just play or let somebody else play. Like don't be holding that spot. You're not, no one's winning or losing.
Right. Okay. You guys scroll down. So as mentioned above, those who log in while the server is congested may experience login queues, which allows players into the server at a reduced rate in the order that they join the queue. So this is just the size of the doorway is only so narrow. So even though there's room on the other side, we've got to funnel you into a line and let people through in the order they queued in. Login queues occur for two reasons. The first is that the act of logging in temporarily increases the initial server's load. And so when a world experiences a large number of players attempting to log in at once, it may become overloaded and crash. This is best avoided by staggering logins, right? So this is being respectful of the size of the doorway. The second is explained as earlier that the world has a maximum login capacity. In such cases, players only may be admitted when other players log out. And so this is, the doorway is plenty open, but there are too many people on the other side of the doorway. So we need to wait for somebody to leave before we can let you in. Kind of like when you go to like a nightclub or something.
Exactly.
We ask that you patiently remain in the queue should you encounter wait times. These queues are necessary to ensure that servers remain stable while providing a safe, fair means for players to enter the game during periods of increased user activity. Please note that in order to prioritize our paying customers, the login queue is not available using the free trial version, regardless of whether it occurs due to a surge in logins or due to capacity. Logging in will only be available for these players after a world's login queue is cleared. We once again apologize for the inconvenience, but ask your understanding on this point. I will tell you, people in chat have already said with free trials, they're still seeing the small queues, like the little 47s.
Mm-hmm.
So it does seem like if the server's really not anywhere close to capacity, it is still letting them get in line to get through the doorway.
Yeah.
So I assume that this is a translation thing telling you, here's what's going to happen when server starts to get close to capacity.
Yeah.
And we have to start fulfilling our financial obligation first.
Free trial players, sorry, like upgrade to the full version, I guess, if you want that priority access. And it's so fascinating because we have not seen that be a problem yet, but it makes sense, right? Because it's the financial obligation to the player who's paid money and is expecting service as opposed to a free trial. Are you having a good time with the free trial? Like if you don't want that limitation, I guess it's time to upgrade if you can get a key, as long as they're still issuing those out. What a crazy world we live in right now. Left is right, up is down.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a boardroom meeting where, you got 4 or 5 people coming in with different ideas, and they all have something bad about them. So it's not like, man, I can't wait to punish free trial players. This is our chance. We got them. No. Like this, you got a bunch of bad options here. Just making the best of a situation that there's nothing they can do about. Now, automatic logout. We've seen this in the past. This is not new, but it's back. As an emergency measure to combat congestion, we are also planning the early implementation of the auto logout feature originally slated for the expansion launch. With the patch of patch 5.58, that is today, if no input is detected from a character for an extended period of time, I believe the patch notes set it at 30 minutes, the character will be automatically logged out of the game. This feature will be further expanded to address the surge of logins expected for the launch of Endwalker. Keep in mind, guys, there are ways that the game avoids doing this. I've said this in every previous post where I've mentioned it. If I see those down below, I'm going to delete those comments. So that's not the point here. Get back to the core focus. And to the people that do that, just know that if that becomes like a big toxic trend, like I wouldn't be mad at all if Square Enix had to do something about those. And some of those things, like that would make the game objectively worse for all of us, because people couldn't be trusted with something. So just making that clear. I'm not going to state what they are. People know what they are, but just making that clear.
Yeah.
We understand that this feature will not be the most popular with our players. Fact. But we would like to assure you that it is an effective means to temporarily combat congestion. We apologize for any inconvenience its implementation may cause, and thank you for bearing with us to ensure that the game remains accessible during this time. I think this is totally reasonable. Like
100%.
Saying that there's saying, I'm sitting here listening to a band play and I get up from my seat and I go, hey, I'm going to take off. I'm like, when are you coming back? I don't know.
No.
Well, there's like 20 people outside that really want to hear this band play. Well, what are you going to do? They can't have my chair. Like that's such a jerk move.
I pooped in it.
Brian Manilow is much more mature than regular Brian.
Oh yeah, Brian Manilow back, baby. Somebody clip that for me and tweet that to me, please. I want to highlight that. Go ahead.
So, additional worlds and data centers. A fundamental solution to congestion is an increase in world servers, as well as the addition of data centers. We've seen this in the past. Mm-hmm. As we have already announced, we are currently in the final stages of preparing our new Oceanic data center. With that announcement, they did confirm they regrettably did not believe it would be ready in time for Endwalker. At the same time, we have been moving forward with plans to expand even further, putting wheels into motion in the form of approving budgets, securing funding, and purchasing equipment. They mentioned this in the 14-hour broadcast as millions of dollars set aside for this. We intended to assess the number of users and planned content after the release of 6.0, and then work to have new servers or data centers prepared for 7.0. The current situation, however, has compelled us to reevaluate this timeline and determine if it's possible to speed up the process. There are, however, 2 obstacles that stand in our way. Problem 1, insufficient servers due to semiconductor shortage. The COVID-19 pandemic has seen an extreme drop in semiconductor production in factories across the globe. This, coupled with an increased demand for electronics due to more people from working home, has resulted in an international shortage of conductors that in turn has resulted in a prolonged delay in the delivery of servers we ordered for our data centers. We have even looked into investing more than market value to speed up delivery, but to no avail. We are not giving up, however. We are in continued talks with vendors from around the world to find a timely solution to this problem.
I honestly wonder if at some point Microsoft, Google, or Amazon come into play. I wonder if that ends up becoming a fast track to, oh, that deal makes a lot of sense, being able to virtualize cloudify their servers. Now that in and of itself, I can't imagine the cost and the time and the meetings and the signatures, but that's essentially what I wonder if we see end up happening, because already today with Amazon Game Studios, like the servers have been insanely stable. If New World launches the way it is playing today, outside of like, hey, we're still beta testing.
I mean, AWS is like a third of the internet, so
it is, right?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? Anyway, let's continue on. It's just my mind's racing.
So that's the first thing. Keep in mind, guys, this extends to all industries. Like, this is what's stopping car production. This is what's stopping. This is a huge issue. So for those of you that have taken part in new console roulettes, or you've gone and tried to get hands on a new car at a reasonable price, or you've gone and tried to order a graphics card, this should not be news to anybody that's done that. But if you haven't been paying attention, if you've been avoiding global news, this is where you can't even avoid it in your fantasy worlds anymore.
Right.
Problem 2, travel restrictions. As we touched upon briefly at the Digital Fan Festival, global travel restrictions due to the pandemic have prevented our server infrastructure team from physically visiting the data center locations, causing a considerable reduction in work efficiency. While over the past year and a half, the team has managed to work remotely with overseas staff on the Oceanic data center, it has been a challenge that our staff will have to face once again as we look to expand server capacity in Europe or North America. That said, many members of the team have been proactively getting their COVID vaccinations and are looking into options such as vaccine passports as we plan for in-person visits to the data centers. Of course, even should the opportunity to travel arise, we will respect each staff member's opinion on the matter and put their safety first.
Dude, I love Yoshi P. Hands down. A, we just already touched on it. Why hasn't WoW ever apologized for bullcrap? Then B, putting his team first. This is what he did with the development of Shadowbringers, making it the most critically and well-rated thing. Putting people first, I think, leads to better games, better people, better working conditions, and I'll end my rant there.
I mean, it doesn't mean that other games aren't doing this, but you have to tell us. Otherwise, wild speculation. Like I said, as New World issued an apology already, I didn't expect them to within a few hours. I didn't think that was original, and you were there to correct me immediately. Like, the benefit of being public, the benefit of being transparent is that you allow your players to feel heard, to feel supported, and to be that correction. So when false information or misunderstood information or just questions arise, somebody is there to answer, and you don't allow speculation to just drive this circle. Yep. There are things about WoW devs that I objectively know not to be true that just spread. But I know that because I've had interactions with people who have been on those teams. For people that don't, there isn't any publicly accessible information. And so it's easy yep. Well, I don't know that it's not true. There's nobody saying that they, I can't prove for a fact that they, and insert blank statement here. But with Yoshi P's team, he states things clearly and repeatedly. We will continue to closely monitor the situation as in other countries, and once it has been deemed safe and efficient, given mandatory quarantines, etc., we'll take further steps towards resuming on-site work overseas. Though the obstacles that still face us are many, we believe that the best, most effective method for providing our players a stress-free gameplay experience is through the introduction of new servers and data centers. To see this goal realized as soon as reasonably possible, we on the development, operations, and infrastructure team pledge to continue to do our utmost. So I was fine up to this point. I just had to push through, Brian. This is where this kind of just is a gut check and really reminded me what the core difference with 14 is. Mm-hmm. And this is a feeling. It's not an objective fact. It's not actually a statement of how much the devs care or work. This next section, just to kind of put that out as a precursor, them sharing this with us is this connection is something that's hard to put into objective measure.
Okay.
So in conclusion, as producer, the responsibility for being unable to predict the current influx of new players falls to me. The days before an expansion's launch are supposed to be the ones of excitement, but instead they brought many players grief, and for that, I, personally, am extremely sorry. For years, we have watched devoted players from around the world stream their time with Final Fantasy XIV, and now we sit in awe while new fans join their ranks. As we enter our final push in the development of Endwalker, it is this constant flow of positive energy that motivates all of us on the development and operations team to carry on. Nothing can compare to the feeling we get watching you enjoy playing the game we've created. We are aware of the burden we have placed on our player base and are working to diligently to lighten it in the coming weeks and months. We will continue to develop measures to combat server congestion, and will keep you up to date with any and all developments in this area. Thank you once again for your continued support. Naoki Yoshida, Final Fantasy XIV producer and director.
Man, this guy, he's the model. Like, he's the model.
He's the bar. He's the bar.
He's the bar.
Not because he needed to be. There is no, like, this should not be what game director and producer has on a LinkedIn profile, job update, you know, like whatever.
Yeah.
Indeed.com, hiring director for MMO.
Yeah.
Like, this is not something you can put into words. It's not something you can put on resume. Will deliver heartfelt apology when things outside of my control and overwhelming success bring my game to its knees while I'm already working 100-hour work weeks. Like,
that's the leader.
Where do you put
that's
that?
a leader, though. The leader is somebody who's like, it falls on me. Yoshi P has continued to be the leader that Square Enix has needed for a long time, and the fruits have yet to even begun to be paid off. They have paid off, but they have yet, like, the harvest, I think, is coming for Final Fantasy, for Square Enix. And a lot of it has to do with somebody who gives a damn.
I mean, this feels like that's the beginning of that harvest, right?
Yeah.
You know, my wife and I have put in a garden over COVID, like the rest of the world that wasn't making sourdough. And with the first year, we didn't get that good of a yield. We put a ton of work in and we didn't get that good of a yield. And we showed up and we went again.
Yeah.
And now this year, the moment tomatoes started to come off the vine, we had more plants, better soil, better care. And the moment it started to come off, we got overwhelmed. And so we've had to give tomatoes to friends and family because there's just too many. There's a whole drawer of cucumbers in my fridge right now. There's just too much stuff coming out of the garden. And so this is the beginning of that.
Mm-hmm.
And what sets him apart as their harvest becomes to come in is not, let's sit back, our work is done. It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how is all of this good news something that I can learn from and do even better moving forward? How is this an area that I can avoid the mistakes when right now there's so much success that when somebody mentions the 10% of things they should be doing poorly, you and I, as somebody who tries to view the game completely and does sometimes focus on that 10% too much from many members of the communities, we get that backlash. There is a huge portion of the community that would be perfectly content saying it's a small enough percentage, don't even talk about it.
Yeah.
And yet Yoshi says, no, let's dive in. Let's keep chasing 100% perfection.
Yeah. And my final thought, I want to actually kind of echo what Casual Nerd Jason says. This is the man you kind of want to work for. This is the one that you want to give your business. This is somebody that continues to do what you want these companies to do. What you want WoW to come out and say, hey, we messed up, and here's how we're going to fix it, and etc. What you want, what we've wanted as gamers to say, like putting that reality. We're going to put our people first. I know that you want an ultimate. I want to get you an ultimate, but we have to put our people first. Otherwise, there's not going to be any more ultimates because people aren't going to want to work for you. People aren't going to believe in you. People aren't going to support you. It's the, I always kind of tease my dad. My dad's a CFO. And he says, whenever they put a CFO in charge of a company, that's when you get out. Because they'll nickel and dime that out of somebody. They'll be like, no, it's not worth that $100,000 for, us taking care of you. And then all of a sudden, everything starts to fail and fail and fail. But Yoshi P has got the support of Square Enix, and he's got the support of the community. And the man is coming out and saying this because it's succeeding. Because Final Fantasy is number one.
He continues to show humility
Yeah.
He continues to remind us that he's a person, that he loves playing this game and working on this game, and he views that as a privilege. He views that as his life's work, and it is not something to be rested on. And as long as he can maintain that attitude, I think there was a time when WoW had that attitude and was experiencing success. As long as he can maintain that attitude and we can feel it, I don't see how this game does anything but continue to go up.
Yeah.
Will it have issues? Yes. That's how we got here. ARR was not perfect. Heavensward was not perfect. Stormblood was not perfect. But every expansion, there are problems that were systematically wrong with the previous expansion that are just absent from the next one.
Yeah.
They're just gone. Not, oh, sorry, that slipped by us a second time. They're just gone.
Yeah.
They don't typically come back.
Yeah.
And it actually, like, as a result, we've seen things like the squadron system give way to the trust system because they look at something and they say, there's a problem here and we've got to move forward. And it's slow and it's iterative and it's steady. We get reliable patches. They're not saying, oh, well, this squadrons aren't good, so let's just toss them entirely. It's like, no, squadrons aren't doing what squadrons are supposed to do. So let's rebuild a system that does what squadrons were aimed to do. Let's, with today's knowledge, let's build trusts to take up the torch where squadrons left off. It's this continued support for the community. And the fact that it's success across all regions is what counters. Yes, is it important that your favorite big streamer is playing? Yes, it is. But this is so much bigger than any one person.
Yeah. Yeah. Well said, guys. If you guys want, be sure to check out Chris's video. Incredibly well done up over on Gaming Kinda. You can hang out with him on Twitch. Tomorrow, I think we might be both streaming New World. Who knows? I'm not going to commit Chris to that. But at the end of the day, thank you guys for checking out this video. For Brian and Chris, you're amazing. You're awesome. You're fantastic. Thanks for being here. We'll see you next time. I didn't know if you were going to jump in with the take care, but either way, we're changing it up around here, guys. All right, I'm going to end the stream over here on YouTube because it's almost 3 o'clock and I was going to play till 3 and go have coffee with Julie. So what I'm going to do is actually end the stream, and I'm going to, guys, I got the link for Twitch. Here. Chris is going to be here. So if you want some more New World, go over there. If we get some more keys, we will send them y'all's way. So just kind of keep it locked here on Ginger Prime, Work to Game, Gaming Kinda, and on Twitch. And then, yeah, I'm going to get this video edited. So, yeah, that's it. I'm ending stream. I love you guys, and I'll still be here visually until Chris narrates me away or something like that. So,